We are back the game farming. Hi, Forbidden Magic. How are you doing? Where is Vijin today? I hope he didn't go to sleep. He still gets me my ring. What's up, Akari? You're awake very early. Oh, you haven't slept yet. No sleep? Are you gonna be alive? Hey, Jay. Today we record Warplan video and 40 minutes of ball lining. I'm already tired thinking of it. We're unemployed. You're unemployed like me. We are the unemployed community. Unemployed community who takes handout, who RNT, and who cheats. There is no shame to not have a job. How would that be a shame? I don't understand. It's okay to not have a job. Hey, Yu-Gi-Oh. I mean, not having a job is not a crime, you know. It's fine. I don't see a problem in not having a job. You know what? I have a breaking news for you guys. Before streaming, I had a job. That's shocking, right? Who would have thought that I had a job before streaming? But now I decide to not have a job anymore. I think if you do what you love and you get paid, you succeed in life. Even if you don't get paid a lot, what matters is that you like what you do. My Blizzard bugged. Not bugged, I think it's like the Blizzard is just a tooltip error. Any forgotten wisdom? I don't know, I can never find them. Shock skill is better because shock skill give ranks to unstable current and you scale damage of unstable current. Rob is unemployed. He just bought a Tesla. It's okay to be unemployed if you can buy your Tesla, right? Wapen video. I remember someone on YouTube was annoying and he was always saying, I never change clothes. And now I was like, bro, you think it's a fashion show here or what? People consider streaming as unemployment, I guess. I don't know why. It seems like being a streamer is like being employed. What time? Almost 6 p.m. for me. Yeah, today is Warplan video. I will record in like in the next 2 hours. I will try to record that in the next 2 hours. It's gonna be like probably 15 minutes video because I think it's great if I do Undercity, Nightmare Dungeon, and one pit showcase to show like what I'm talking about. Unicorn. I mean, I think he's rage baiting because I don't care wearing the same shirt. It's fine. If you knew what I was walking in before, he would be shocked. But perma flame shield, you can't have perma flame shield. There is a big downtime, and when you go perma flame shield, you lose a lot of damage. To go perma, I mean to go semi perma flame shield, you lose a lot of damage, and by losing a lot of damage, you need to compensate that by losing toughness to compensate and get more damage, and you get one shot by anything in between. There is a downtime of like, I don't know, 1 second maybe. During 1 second, you can't press your flame shield. How do you survive that? That's 100% bait click. I'm not gonna do that. But now people are claiming that I don't know, which I don't care. Play with Rob, I don't know, maybe. I am trying to find the Echoing of Hatred entrance one. Rage gaming video is a bait. I think you're not immortal. I watched the video and I waste 30 minutes of my time because I saw him dodging stuff. He was half dodging stuff, and when he has flame shield, he didn't dodge the stuff, which makes sense. But you guys played it and let me know if that worked, and you will be disappointed. Echoing of Hatred, we can do that in a bit. I mean, sure, we can do Echoing of Hatred delay. I can do a few, I can help for a few if you want. Nah, you're not the worst. Like, you don't need to compare yourself to others. As long as you have fun and you do the content you want, it's good. I can help for Echoing of Hatred if you want that. I think maybe it's better if I finish the Warpland before. This is bullshit, by the way. I have 32k HP. Echoing of Hatred is random drop. You drop a random drop that gives you access to a quest, and then you can do it. Okay, let me finish this pit escapade or this warpland, and I'll try to help. Realistically, I can take you to more than I would say around 140 should be doable pretty easily. Yeah, the drop seems really low. Forbidden for hardcore player. Yeah, it stops when you die. But you can get out of it by just running and waiting for the time to run out. That's also work. Who wanted to get help for his Echoing of Hatred? I can do it quick. Down. Okay, we can do it quick, then I go back to Warpland. I don't really need to farm Echoing of Hatred too much. Are you already in the hordes? Are you almost done with the hordes? 125, nice. I sometimes die, yeah. Je farm L-Tide, je farm L-Tide pour les Warplanes. Anyone can join and have like big dips. Like, I don't know, let's say pit 140 maybe, so we can do pit 150 maybe. I can switch to pushing setup with a lot of damage, but I would need to join at roughly pit 120. Otherwise, I would probably die
Nuclear
before.
launch detected.
This is EU, I would say. My ping is fairly low. Maybe we need a sorcerer, maybe that can deal big damage. Big damage sorcerer, anyone? Just let me know what's your highest clear on the pits, so we get more chance to do 150. 140. 140 is fine. You can probably run Neon. We can take more people after, it's fine. 146. Okay, we'll just take Neon, then we'll see for the next. Like, we're gonna do it's fine. Do you mind if I join when it's, I don't know, like it's 120? If not, I need to switch my gear to a pushing setup. I will die if I join too early. I die on any explosion thing. Anything that explodes, kill me. But pants? Why everyone wants to see my pants? Every season people wants to see my pants. Territorial and reinforced? That's kind of weak. Can you just tell me when to join? I will switch my setup. I will switch to push and I will do damage, but I will die before that. That's not very optimal. Attack speed Brightman. I think it's a little bit more. Saya did the breakpoint yesterday. We were talking about the breakpoint yesterday and he told me, but I forgot. Hey, Smooth, long time no see. Le casque. Tu peux utiliser Shaco en vrai, mais c'est très recommandé de l'avoir. Bob. Immortal Bob. Bob is broken. What the fuck is this class? Bob doesn't need life. Better nerf the sorcerer, huh? Always nerf the sword. Right, I can't go. How high? I did 140, more than 140, I think. Wait. Where are they? What? What is this? Oh, what a game. Infinite loading screen. Wait, can you start it? You can't? What is this? Does anyone have a ticket and want to join? Because kind of sucks for Escav Red. We need someone with one ticket, so we can do it for him. It's Echoing of Hatred. Anyone has a quest and want to do it? Anyone Echoing of Hatred with the quest? I can probably do 140 for sure. We can probably reach level 140. No one? No one's want to do an Echoing of Hatred? We can carry it. You have a ticket? You want to join? Only hardcore? Do you know that in the Gauntlet there was a strategy that you had to die on purpose? What's a battle tag? Wook says. Yeah, that's in Mobility and Infinity build. You can check the changes. Both are fine. I just need a battle tag to add you first, Wook says. Both are updated the same. Strict. Moi, j'ai un filtre très général. Network issue. We can take someone else then, and we can take you next. Anyone has a ticket and wanna join and get carried? They need the quest for Echoing of Hatred. Open this because Big Baba did open and it bugged, and I kind of feel bad for him. Normal Keshin. Need to make a link. What link? The link on YouTube are kind of bugged. It worked very well on Twitch, but on YouTube it's kind of bugged. What mount? I think it's one from Vessel of Hatred. This? This one is a StarCraft collaboration. Region doesn't matter. It's Purple Quest, yes. So anyone's wanna join? Wow, I want this one. Whoa, this one fucking looks sick. What the fuck is this mount? Is that new mount? This one is also sick. This one fits the wings. I mean, this one, orange and orange. Okay, let me add you tiny. I don't have platin. Oh my god. I need platin. I shouldn't look at the shop. When I look at the shop, I want to buy. I like this one. This one is very cool, but this one, I like purple is my favorite color too, so... I mean purple and red. Red is more my color. You see like this? Even like this looks really sick. The wings are coming from the cosmetic here. And that's I can't join, it's fine. Can you join us, Tiny T? I don't have that unlocked. Wait, let's go to wait. Let's go to T like T1, something like this. Lizard build is still OP, yeah. Okay, let's remake. Let's just everyone just join me. I will go in T1. J'en ai donné plein des éclats d'hiver, mais sinon tu drops ça sur Astaroth, je crois. You can just click whenever you want. I'm updating some stuff on the website, so life is better. I must work live here. The sword you showed me? What sword you showed me? Yeah, I update both websites at the same time. You can follow whatever website you want. You can auto raise yourself, by the way. When you die in this mod, you can just raise yourself. It doesn't do anything. They are the same. I updated both today. At the same time, I updated one website and then I updated the second website. Like literally at the same time. What's different? Maybe I made a small mistake, but it should be like 99% the same. Are we still able to kill them easily? I will need to take a protection shrine at some point to not die and get to 150 probably. Can I do against damage drop? Nothing. Exclamation mark perma, that's gonna show you how to get perma and Saber Current. Unused moving to glass. On which build? There are different variants. Make sure to check the right variant. Why? Because it's the pushing setup. The pushing setup and the regular setup are very different. It's not the same. You guys need to try to pull the monster on that boss, otherwise he will never die. Well, it's start to be rough even for me now. 148. I'm the only one doing damage. Help. $149, not too bad. You guys can auto-raise yourself, by the way. Like, it's fine. 140? 141. Not bad. Good job. Pit 140. Mais le plus simple, c'est de se faire carry par un rogue. Okay, we did 151. That was pretty good, I would say. Why so many rogue? They have a bug. DG, know you here? Bro needs to give me my ring. I never get any mythic seal over here. Pretty boss. Exclamation mark table. Exclamation mark table for of Hansu. Everything is in the table, guys. I didn't do 150 yet, no. But I need too much gear for that. Right, I'm in C1. Always change to change. Forget to change. Tomorrow? I only have 1 hour of stream of that. I have no idea about the song name. It's a mega mix.
Nuclear launch detected.
Thanks for the sub, Medigi. The loot filter is exclamation mark loots. Shock skill is way better. Weapon speed is pretty important. Go for a wand if you can. Perma teleport, exclamation mark perma, or watch on YouTube the video. Let's see Diablo trade what we can get. And why? Elf is solid, yeah. We're gonna beat Tower 150 soon. I need to make the video about Warframe and I would like to post this in an hour, so I probably need to start now. Thank you, Double Tap. We are still trying to make it perfect, like still a lot of problem, obviously. The wand is the best because it's attack faster, so you stack damage faster with that aspect. Also, let me see something. That's gonna be the biggest video of the season, probably. If something is missing, just let me know. But my stock name every season. Thank you, Gilberto. Do you see anything else that you want to add in here? Also, my thumbnail is ready. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, the AI is doing crazy work. I'm super surprised how well it does. What do you think of this? It looked like sick thumbnail, right? Mephisto kill. That's not a priority, unfortunately. I haven't found a way. That's AI. I haven't found a way to get Mephisto kill in an easy way that can casual player do it. If I make a video, it's all gonna be about having great gear, which is not great content. I think it's gonna be too bait click. I can show how you one-shot Mephisto, but people won't be able to reproduce it. So it feels like a waste. That would probably make a lot of click though. People would go sick. They would click and they would not be able to do it. They would get mad. The boss mechanics. The boss mechanics is just dodge. You see a circle on the ground, dodge. That's just the boss mechanics. I would never ever try a build from Rage Gaming. You can try his build and you can try to kill Mephisto in T12 and you let me know if it works. I guess Sam has one, yeah. Yeah, Warplane XP scale with the cheers. There is no immortal sorcerer. I could not make it. I could not face tank Mephisto in C12, so there is no immortal sword. And the gear requirement to get the immortal sword on Selig is very hard. He did not see the immortal sword. I already checked yesterday, and you guys fucking bait click me. That was literally rage bait. I watched the video and I got depressed because he was not immortal. If you see correctly, he's dodging everything and he's pressing flame shield when he doesn't dodge. How is that immortal? Bravo, Lilas. There is no fucking immortal in that. It's not like Bob. It's not like Bob where they just stay in there and face tank everything. I tried to make that and that did not work. This is the biggest bait clip I've ever seen. Immortal sorcerer, what is this? Do you want to add anything else? Because it's gonna be too late after I talk about this. In season 4, it was really immortal. You could like face tank everything, but not anymore. That doesn't exist anymore. The build is just worse. You don't have damage and you're not perma immortal. You have like big downtime. Why his video title is pit 150? There is only Elf that did 150 pit so far. And I can guarantee you that Elf did not use that setup. Dance video, you just need to be lucky. Well, the goal is to not have downtime on Unstable Current, obviously, yeah. Okay, let me prepare the Warplans video. It's gonna be a video of 15, I hope 15 minutes. I don't want to make it too long. So I need to get some clip up. But attack speed tempo is better, yes. Now you should run what's in the guide. So let me see what I need to showcase on the Warplan stuff. I need to start with the pits because I need to start with layer bosses one because I need to start with this one because this one has ambush. Then I will just go Tree of Whisper. Then I will go Nightmare Dungeon, showcase Nightmare Dungeon, Helltide. I don't think I can showcase Helltide. I'll just take a bit. I mean, Rage Gaming is not a real player. They play all the game and they have drama in every game. I don't want to talk about Rage Gaming anymore. SRG on YouTube. You could not get the ring video, not fuck. Music a bit too high. I can put the music a bit down. Ultima's layer. Ultima's layer is very good, isn't it? Not got any mythic? Well, people got 3, 4 mythic in one of them sometimes. Well, I'm preparing the Warplan video. I didn't buy an offhand. I can't buy anything. The market is kind of dead. We're back, Pacific Ghost. I'm preparing the Warplanes video. It's gonna be a huge video, I think. I never got that Nightmare dungeon. Let me see how if I got a showcase for the Nightmare dungeon thing with a lot of goblin. I never found it. Yo, Vitin, did you tell me that intelligence are considered as core skill? Intelligence, strength, and stuff, they are considered as offensive and core skill? Like this one and this one? So they are both, right? It's offensive and also cores then. It can be both. Okay, let me see the warp and how I do the video. Ah, it's fine, I trust you. I'm just trying to find a goblin portal. Red glow. I don't know. I don't do cheerless stuff for Mobile Legends. It's not my area. And I don't know Maxwell Charlie's neither. Hey, OGTTV. Okay, I'm almost ready for the video. I just need to write some stuff that I don't forget, and then we're good to go. Pushing. Yeah, that's most what of the people care about. But the grid is a good portal.
Nuclear launch detected.
Thanks for the sub, OGTTV. Belial can now ambush you after completing the Infernal Horde. Initiate the leader have a chance to. I'll be right in a minute, then we start recording, I guess. I'm actually excited about the Warplane video. I have so many things to say, and yeah, it's gonna be great. Pour être plus tanky, il faut avoir plus de cooldown et avoir la barrière plus longtemps et avoir plus de maximum life. I record Warplane now, and then maybe we can gamma, but I don't have any item to gamma. My Discord link under my stream is invalid. So many problems. Find solution for. Alright, let me check that link. What? Ah, it's rocking. What do you mean? It's really working for me. Trace of Echo. I have no idea. I'm trying to get Trace of Echo too, but I don't find them right now. Seems like it's pretty rare. Nah, we're good. I don't know what was your problem, but it's fine. The Discord icon. Oh, I'm gonna record the video, so I won't answer any question in chat. And then maybe we can give away a key. We can give away Undercity Mythic. We can give away Winter
Nuclear launch
Glass and
detected.
SU. We can do many things after that. You're doing rota? Yeah, I can make a rotation after the video. I just hope I don't miss anything. In the video, I need to show all the warpland and I need to explain them a bit and I need to showcase some of them. Hi Neon, what's up? Elf has some crazy gear. Well, every top 10 of each leaderboard has crazy gear. Like it is what it is when you compete, you know, like not so much you can do about that.
Nuclear launch detected.
Thanks for your prime nachos, Nacho Down Gaming. Anyway, let's record quick. À quel niveau? Moi, j'ai fait 140 parce que c'était le plus rapide et le plus simple pour moi. Mais après, tu peux te faire TL par un rogue. Les parangons du site, sur mon site, on va les améliorer encore. Hey everyone, Warplan is the new endgame content introduced with Diablo for Lord of Hatred, and in this video I will show you the best setup possible and how you will customize it for yourself. So first, what are the Warplan? You have the Warplans command table over here. You're gonna come to the Themis City, the new expansion city over here. You're gonna have the Warplan here. And basically Warplan, you're gonna choose 5 content that you're gonna do, and you have to do them in the order, like from the top to the bottom. And as you can see here, you have the reward. This one give me experience orb, that's gonna give me XP. This one's give a salvage item. This one's gonna give experience also. And yeah, this one are orange legendary. This one is magic blue. So orange are the best. They are kind of rare, but if you get them, try to do them in priority. And by doing this, you're gonna also level up your Warplan over here. As you can see, my Infernal Horde is not leveled up yet because I hate that and it takes so much time. But if you want to level up your Warplan's skill tree, I would recommend you to focus on this because you can leveling that without doing the Warplan. But as you can see, let's say here, doing the Nightmare Dungeon here gonna grant you 125 activity experience. I do 2 of them, so that's going to be 175 experience, which is pretty big. The Hell Tide 125 usually it's 125 experience, so 2 it's going to be 250. And yeah, I try to level up them that skill tree without doing them in the Warplan, and that just doesn't work. Like for the layer bosses, for example, when I had to go from 0 to 1,000, 1 layer boss skill would give me +1 point. So it would take me 125 boss skill to just get one of to just doing instead of just doing 1 Warplan here. Like I just killed Grigor once over here. This Warplan only have Grigor, but that would be like already 125 boss skill. So if you want to level up your Warplan, you got to focus on the Warplan table here. Don't try to leveling it up without the Warplan table. It's like almost kind of impossible, which I think they should allow us to leveling up without without having to play the Warplans over here. So we're gonna start off. Right, let's check the reward over here. As you can see, we got the globe, all the things that I said earlier. And then you can come here and you can choose the path. Like, for example, if you want to level up your boss, you're just going to take here. This path going to give you 2 boss and plus 250. I need to level up the Infernal Horde at some point, and I will. But yeah, then you also can focus on the reward that you want to take. For example, there's a reward that kind of underwhelming. You can just reroll your plan. You can do that 3 times. Either you focus on leveling the content that you play the most, or you just want to level it up. But ideally, you just want to level up all of them at some point. As you can see, there's no great reward over here. It's only rare and magic rewards. Still nothing. But yeah, you can reroll 3 times if you don't like the Warplan that you have. But yeah, I didn't got lucky. I didn't got any legendary one. But yeah, so I will show you the best setup for each Warplan. We're going to start off with layer bosses. So layer bosses, the most important one, the only one that you need so far is going to be the middle one. The greater nemesis is just, basically you're just going to kill a boss and you're going to have a chance to spam a portal. I will show you here. I got a little shot over here. So you just kill the boss and you have a chance to get a portal, and that's going to be free boss to kill without even spending much. You're going to go to the Nemesis layer here, over here. You're going to go. Yeah, and you're going to have 2 or 3 boss to fight, if I remember correctly, and they're all going to give you loot, which is a super bonus if you're like, if you don't have a lot of mats. Over here. That's a lot of loot. You can get mythic, you get a lot of chances to get a lot of stuff. So this is just free bonus. It's literally the best. You literally need to get the middle one in priority. And if you need gold, you can take these nodes. And you can also take this one. I tested it and it was kind of underwhelming, to be honest. Like, you would have 2 chests at the boss, and I kind of find it useless because you just like, as you can see, you have 2 chests to open, and you need to open those 2 chests with 2 keys to have a chance to proc Belial and the Nemesis Slayer. So I would not recommend taking it. What you could do is just taking something else. I got this to have layer boss a little bit stronger. Then second thing is, this gonna be fully, that's gonna be up to you for the rest of the point layer bosses. What you can do with the rest is making those layer boss spawn in some activity. For example, you can make Gregor spawn in Helltide. You can get Juliel in Helltide. For me, for example, I need Dog of Astaros to spam in Nightmare Dungeon, so I take these nodes, and I want to have more unique item when I kill layer boss. But keep in mind that the most important one is literally the middle one. Then I will show you why I get Astaros. Very important. We got a table loot here. We're updating it live. So on a sorcerer, if you're playing Ball Lightning, you are looking for Winterglass and Esu's boot, and Astaros loot them in loot both of them. So if you can find a boss for the build that you're playing that drop 2 item, probably go for it in your war plan. And also a little trick that people might not know, but Astaros is Escalation Nightmare Dungeon. Bartek is Infernal Horde, and that takes like almost 10 minutes to reach them, but you can just get them from Belial. You're killing Belial and you can get the loot from Astaros or Bartek, which many people don't know and go through all the pain of doing this. So very important. I hope that saved you guys a lot of time because yeah, many people don't know that on stream. So that was for the layer bosses. On the Trees of Whisper, I tried the left branch. It was pretty much useless. The middle branch, that gonna give you a chance to get a spark. That's gonna help you to craft your first mythic. For those nodes, I try to take those, but it's kind of customizable depending of your goal. I want to have more XP. For example, if you feel like you want to gamble, you can take this one, and sometimes you get something good, sometimes you don't get anything. But yeah, this one is the middle branch going to be up to you, and you can just start with the right branch over here. The right branch is when you finish Grim Favor, there is a big chance to get the version that appears, and you kill him. If you need to kill version many times, it might be worse to just get the invasion of version. So yeah, that was the war plan for the Tree of Whisper. Nothing too great. Maybe you can just focus on the middle tree to get your spark and get your first mythic. Next, we're gonna have Nightmare Dungeon. Most important nodes to get is starting to the left. You're gonna get those chests. When you take a shrine, that's gonna store all the soul of the monsters that you play and release them. So it's a lot of monster again to kill. And this thing is very important. Athenian Primordial Dusts. Many people are wondering how to farm them. I got 63. It's not too much, but it's very rare, and it allows to reward you the unique power of your item. Do I have a unique to show you quickly? Many people also don't know that you can just reward the unique power of your unique. For example, this was in 114. You can just roll it and try to get a better value out of it. But yeah, I can show you quickly a Nightmare Dungeon. We got Mercy Switch here. I'm playing the Ball Lightning build in this showcase. I will get a video out tomorrow about it, a full breakdown if you're interested in that. But yeah, this build is just crazy. What you want to do when you play a Nightmare Dungeon is just rush to the end, because at the end you just get mostly all the loot at the end, unless you find the shrine and you want to take the shrine, but mostly you just want to rush to the end. First, like, you take the shrine here, you're gonna store the soul. Where are the souls over here? Can't see on the tooltip yet. But yeah, by taking the shrine, it should store the soul and release them at here. Just over here. The more monster you kill, the more soul is gonna be released at the end, and a lot of monster to kill. Yeah, you kill Tomb Lord, and you got those 2 chests that are amazing. The green one gonna loot a good chance to loot Eternal Primordial Dust. Let's see, did I get it? I didn't get it here, but yeah, this one is the most important one for the war plan of the Nightmare Dungeon over here. This one very important. I can show you real quick. Over here. This was me into another Nightmare Dungeon. I think it's like almost 50% to get one. As you can see here, I got the Dog of Astaroth from the war plan earlier because I do a lot of Nightmare Dungeon. He's gonna drop me some. Let's see what he drops. He dropped Winter Glass. Yeah, as you can see, I got the Winter Glass over here. The green chest is the one that gives you the mats, the last point of the war plan. As you can see, we have 3 Athenaeal Primal Dust. If you need to farm them, this is just a crazy way to farm them. So yeah, the war plan for Nightmare Dungeon on this one. This tree is the the most important one. Then you can go to the Goblin Route. You can go to this way first if you're just getting started and you don't need those mats yet. You can start with the right branch, and the right branch is just that's gonna give you a chance to get Goblin, and the Goblin can open a portal to another like a Goblin portal, and there's gonna be a lot of Goblin here. If you need to farm some mats, some gold, or some gear, Greed is good can be the first node that you will rush for and take that. But yeah, those are the best choices. I tested the other choices, they were like very underwhelming. So yeah, sometimes you have several choices according to what you want to do. But for Nightmare Dungeon, it's literally those choices that are the best by far. On the Helltide, the best choice that you can make is the middle one. You're going to focus on the middle one. The middle one, this one is the best way to XP this season. Helltide is probably the best way to XP by far. That's going to make those worms spam some Hellworm, and those Hellworm are going to get insane amount of glob and XP. So Helltide, Warpland, focus on the middle one. When you get more points, you're going to go to the left to just have more threat level and more difficulty. And as soon as you can, you take the mid browser. The mid browser is gonna spawn 2 butcher at the end, and they're gonna drop. They're gonna drop the mine cage profile, and that's gonna increase the difficulty by 1. And you can stack it up to 3 times over here. That's gonna increase the difficulty and the reward that you get from the Helltide. Like on the Helltide is just crazy. You get like an insane amount of XP from Helltide in the Warplan. I will try to show you how does it work when a worms proc. I will show you quickly. Merci Lila, c'est gentil. Thank you, Hugo. I'm not done. This is in pause right now. I just want to try to find the worms and show it quick. Hello, get me a worms. Worms? Hello, worms, worms, worms. Hello. Bombs, bombs, bombs. Where are the bombs? I can't spawn any bombs. Okay, I got a threat method going on over here. I was too bad. Anyway, the butcher spawn over here. Those two butcher are gonna give you the mine profile cage over here, as you can see. And yeah, that was the upgrade that you get. I have 3 profile mine cage, I think. Seems like when you die, you lose them. I died because I pressed record again and I didn't pay attention. I got instantly killed. But yeah, Helltide, this is the best thing to do for Helltide. Literally, you get an insane amount of XP when the worms spawn. You also get a lot of mats. Those mats over here, you can just transfigure them at the cube. I mean, amalgamation, not transfigure. I got like PTSD for transfiguration. But yeah, that was for the Helltide, which is probably the best way of XP now with the warplan that I just showed you. Using Profile Mind Cage, you can also get a Nightmare Dungeon with a Forgotten Wisdom that's going to give you extra bonus in XP. I don't have one right now, but you can just open the Nightmare Dungeon and go over here and just get that bonus XP. But yeah, so Helltide, get this one first. The first, like, biggest priority, then meets Brothers to get Profile Mind Cage over here. And yeah, Helltide is actually a very good activity now. You get like a lot of loots. If you try with a free Profile Mind Cage, you're gonna see like you're gonna probably make probably 3 level per Helltide, 3, 4, even 5 level. I'm level 266. But if you're like lower, like I don't know, 240, 230, even 250, you do one full Helltide in a group with your friend, or you do it alone because you have no friend like me, and yeah, you just gain like 3 level per Helltide because of those worms, because of this, and because of the main cage from the Myths browser. And I take this one because I do a lot of Nightmare Dungeon, and sometimes there are some Hellborn, and I get some extra Profile Mind Cage. And yeah, next gonna be Undercity. Undercity, I think most of the people already know, but just rush this node. The left node is just crazy. It's gonna give you like the reward that you get from the Undercity is just crazy. Especially if you do Mythic Tribute of Armament that, by the way, I give them away. But yeah, let's just put something random, and I would show you like how broken this node Undercity are. But when you kill those goblins, you're gonna have extra reward on chests at the end. And when you open those chests, you just get like 4 mythic. What you wanna do is opening those thing, picking those thing, and killing those goblins out of the portal. This is very important to do, by the way. It's annoying, but you really need to do that to get more loots over here. Then you can pretty much rush. You can try to see if they are goblin prankster, but you will need to scan all the map. You will need to play a sorcerer or maybe a bob that run quick. But yeah, as you can see here, you just speed through everything. Undercity takes like, I don't know, about a minute to do. It's really quick, and this warplan node is just broken. You get just so many loot. It depends on what you choose at the beginning, what tribute you're gonna put, but yeah. it's just super important. If you want to farm rune, you put the rune, you do the Undercity, you go to the end, and you get a few chests. I don't know if how many chests I'm gonna get over here, but I think I saw one portal, so it might be 2 chests. But yeah, Undercity is also great content. The Warpland really juiced it a lot, which is really a great thing. And yeah, you can just rush to the end. There's no portal anymore. Let's see what was. Right, as you can see, even like you just got so many loots. Nightmare Dungeon, Undercity, Helltide are just crazy now. As you can see, I got 3 chests, and yeah, just look at all those loots. Just one Undercity in like 1 minute, and you just got crazy loot. Anyway, Warpland for Undercity. For this, I also have a little showcase, but you might already know. It's just crazy what you get from that. That was from a record when I did a Undercity tribute with people. Make sure to make Undercity with people. You bring one, everyone bring one, and one for 4 runs. So you bring one, and you just have 4 runs, and you get out probably with like 15 mythic. I got 4 mythic in this run. So yeah, just look at this. This is just crazy. 4 mythic in 1 run, and you have 4 run because you play in the group. If you don't have friends, try to join my Discord and just try the looking for group channel. Many people are looking for friend actually. I look for people on my Discord. I will put the link in description. So yeah, that was for Undercity. We already did layer bosses. What's left is the pits. Can do the pit also quickly. Just let me pick up those things quick to see to not miss anything. Maybe there is some crazy loot over here. But yeah, I will show you the warpland for the pit. So for the pit warpland, I've tested this branch. It was very underwhelming. I really did not like it, so I just kept it. I would say the most important thing on the pit is probably get in the middle first, because the pit content is for upgrading your glyph. The priority should be upgrading your glyph in the pits. So this one gives you +1 chance. This one gonna spawn a butcher. From time to time, you can just get a butcher, and if you kill him, you instantly can upgrade your glyph. You don't even need to finish the pits. Then this one special event and encounter become more common. Like you get more. I think it was shrine, but this one is to unlock Chrono Flash. Chrono Flash gonna allow you to get equipment at the end. When you're done with leveling up your glyph, you can just get gear from that. You can also get more glyph upgrade from and this one is to get XP. At the end of the pits, if you don't need to get your glyphs up, you're gonna click this. But this one was also very underwhelming. The XP that it gives was very low, and you would go way faster in Helltide. Also, I like this one. This one just gonna give you more chance to glyph upgrade. This one, I was testing both, but this one is actually super great. At the beginning of the pit, you can take an item, and when you're killing monster, you have progression orb, and that just makes the pits way faster. And this one make goblin spawn. I can show you really quick. 110. I can do it in 130 if I go on damage setup. But yeah, Heart of Stone here, and when you take this and you kill those monsters, they're gonna drop progression orb. Let me see. Progression orb. As you can see, you take progression orb, and your progression here just go real quick. The only problem with the sorcerer that we have right now is just we are too fast, and I just can't pick the orb. But if you're playing another class and you like don't perma teleport and you just walk, it's like pretty good. For me, I'm kind of done with the pit. I don't have anything to do anymore with the pits. I have my glyph up to the max, so yeah, this gonna save you a lot of time picking those orbs. As you can see, we can do like probably less than a minute if we go a little bit faster. I mean, if I could pick up those orbs, that would be easy run. We can also do that in pit 130, probably in damage setup. This one is just pit setup. The video is going to drop about ball lightning tomorrow, but yeah. This is done. Then there should be something where you can put the that zone that I got in the beginning. This is a special event. I think what's this? Yeah, that was just a special event or ambush maybe. And yeah, oh, it's here. Chrono pedestal. You put that here and you gain a glyph of patience. I didn't see. But yeah, that was the war plan for the pits. I jumped Infernal Horde because I was looking at every node in Infernal Horde. I haven't really found anything crazy. I will test a little bit more. But the problem for me is I'm not super fan of Infernal Horde. It's like 6 to 10 minutes each time. It takes really, really long to level up the warplane on Infernal Horde. I'll probably try to grind that a bit and see if there is some hidden thing behind that when you complete all the warplane. But yeah, we covered pretty much all the warplane over here. Hopefully all those information was useful. There are some of them that are a little bit tricky, so make sure to check out the table loot. The table loot's very important. Literally, like it's gonna depend on what class you play. But as I said, if you play sorcerer and you can get 2 unique on one of the bosses, then you're gonna choose whatever gonna make this boss spawn in like other activity. This one is the one that you can customize for yourself. So you need to check yourself and what boss you need. But yeah, that was for the warplan. Hopefully that was useful and you learned a few things. Tomorrow, probably going to be the full breakdown of the ball lightning, which is the strongest build of the game, like the fastest right now without any bugs. Everything is working as intended. I was waiting for Tuesday to see the patch. There are no sorcerer nerfs so far, so I don't think the build gonna be nerfed, but I can't tell 100%. So yeah, don't forget to leave me a like and subscribe if you haven't already. Share the video if you learned something, and I will see you next time. That was pretty good, I think. I'm pretty happy with this video. I pretty showed everything. But the thing is, I died. I died in the helltide when I pressed record again. I mean, legitimately, I don't care. I know some streamer, when they die, they are like, I need to record again because it's a shame to die. And I'm like, I don't care. If I die, I die. I die many times because I'm recording live all the stuff. I find it funny. I find it funny so people can make fun of me. And that's funny for me. Free Transmog. That's Keltas, the collab from Warcraft. Okay, I'm catching the video quick, and then we can do a giveaway. Let me see what I have left for giveaway. What do you want as a giveaway, guys? What giveaway would you like to have? sliding. No, all damage multiplier. And the last one was maximum life. And we updated Strike or Stormhorn, by the way. Have you seen that? Because we did not have that before. Critical strike damage multiplier, full damage. We are also updating all the data from for the value and stuff. Attack speed, GA. Put up to date over here. Powerless bars. Powerless bars, and we are pretty good. And leaderboard. Not that again. I don't have, I'm struggling in expert. Go back to normal first. And it doesn't matter when you are leveling up. When you are leveling up, the legendary doesn't matter at all. I will show you. I would recommend you to go back to normal first and leveling. Yeah. The gear doesn't matter when you level, you just pick up whatever you can find and just focus on having like intelligence, maximum life, and stuff like this. It doesn't really matter. You just need to spec this Blizzard. You just need to spec Blizzard. With Blizzard, you're just gonna like melt everything. Just make sure to spec Blizzard into static field. If you have Blizzard static field and you have the rank inside, like you're just gonna melt everything. It doesn't matter. Go back to normal because the quest XP on the campaign doesn't scale with the difficulty, so you need to play in normal mode. It's not possible to reward the affix on unique now. Airbust. Et météorite, not Airbus Meteor. Ouais, mais celui-là, il est mieux. Celui-là, ça reste par terre, ça donne beaucoup plus. Seal in game. You wanna gift me the seal? How can a legendary to grind for? You don't really grind, you just play the warplan. There is a full progression video if you want to see how to do, I think it's on static field. There is a full progression video on my YouTube over here that show you how to progress from like T1 to T12 if you want to watch that. I'm not going to explain everything again. Fire burn. Ouais, je sais, mais c'est mieux d'avoir familier en vrai. Familier, c'est juste trop chill à faire. Thank you, Black Chaotic. Astavros. Belial. Belial is just the best. Have you done immortal? That doesn't exist. That's a lie. You're not immortal. You need to play Endurance Faith, and you play Endurance Faith, right? With Flame Shield. I can show you how bad it is. I can't print another aspect, wait. Do I have another ring? This shitty ring will do. Elemental Acuity. Ah, this one is even so bad. Now it's this one. Ciao, Antonio. Oh shit. Stamina. Oh. Where is my Endurance Faith? Wait, I have too much damage. I would one-shot Mephisto like this. I just have too much damage. It's not gonna be accurate. It's not gonna be accurate at all. Just gonna one-shot his ass. I need to scuff myself to show that it's not immortal. Just 8 mana when the master skill is. Wait, I have Flame Shield. I have Elemental Attunement. I have Endurance Faith. Wait, what is it? Endurance Faith. Thanks. I am thinking of keeping life regeneration instead, to be honest. Arwash Sham? Not really. Right, I would use the sword to be even tankier. But I'm missing now. Oh wait, shit, I'm missing Armageddon. But it's just to test the tankiness, doesn't matter.
Nuclear launch detected.
You know why it's not immortal? Because I'm gonna die probably now. There is a big chance that I die now. Thanks for this resub, Charlie, for 2 months. So first of all, I'm not able to take that. If I take one of his shot, I'm dead. Oops! The immortality didn't work. Immortal sorcerer, my ass. Anyway. That was a waste of my time again. MT, would you go a life regeneration or would you go poison resistance on dispense? Barb, because Barb are tankier and when they get hit, they regenerate the Fury. I think life regeneration is probably cool. Yeah, I just keep poison resistance. Fuck. I just keep poison resistance. How much HP? 42k. Because in my planner, most of the people, they can't get shredding blades on the amulet, so I had to find a way for them to still apply vulnerable. So we're gonna sanctify it. Let's see what we can get on the pants. I mean, transfiguration. What can we get? What can we get? I did everything. Master work, temper, socket, imprint aspect. What do we get? There was no enemy inside the tower. How? What I'm trying to do? I'm trying to make a clip. Un coup planner sur Is. Nice, nice, nice. If I read Rage Gaming one more time, I'm gonna start banning people. It's not. You just need to get lucky. Spotify playlist. Thank you, Cypher. I'm posting it right now. That's why I'm not doing anything on stream. I need to hire editor. I don't have Spotify playlist, unfortunately. It's just YouTube random. All damage is the same.
Nuclear launch detected.
Thank you, Rusty Trigger, for the sub. Can you get the link? Sure. Right now is at 44 minutes if you want the 44 minutes. Activity skill tree. It will be up in like 10 minutes, but let me show you quick. Wait, Warplan or here? I need to add the command, a Warplan command, I think. Let me see. Warplan. Warplan. Let me add the commands on stream elements. The video will be up in a few minutes because YouTube needs checking. Chatbot, chat command, add new command. Warp. Wait, let me add the loot filter command on YouTube. Give me a second. Loot filter, loot filter, loot filter. Where is it? The loot filter should be added. I'm so hungry. How much cooldown? I don't know. Just get on the ring and on amulet as much as you can. Is anyone running an infernal hordes maybe? One GA. All skill and non GA on all damage probably better. But we master work on glove. It's in the guide, I forgot. Like you rock and roll, baby. I think I will numlock that. This is too much hassle to stay, and that's gonna be a numlock. Nah, that's not the better combo. Otherwise, I would have put that in the guide. This is so easy numlock, to be honest. Very easy numlock. Mythic Seal is not ideal now. I'm just holding ball lightning. Because Mythic Seal is less damage. That's the best explanation I can give. Lightning Spell can one-shot everything. Not even need like to make a special setup. As you can see, Lightning Spear just fly around and everything just dies. Oh, that's right. Ice armor is from the sword, the mythic sword. Oh no, I forgot to change my setup actually. I still have Endure and Faith. What do you mean 100%? I mean, that's probably a bug. Probably don't do it, they're gonna fix it anyway. Why I have a rock drops? What the fuck? I'll be right back. I need to get food. So what do you want? What giveaway do you want? Do you want to have Winterglass SU? Do you want to have a Battle Pass? Do you want to have a lot of hatred code? The glass. No one's want to have a lot of hatred codes. Winterglass gonna be when my mods are here. I don't give them away because I need to eat. So it's probably gonna be a lot of hatred.
Nuclear launch
That's your
detected.
prime, then Geo. You want a battle pass? Okay, we're gonna give away. I have one last battle pass. 30 minutes for that. Alright, we do this. Thank you, Jessal. Season 2 has been a while ago.
Nuclear launch detected.
Season 2 was Abattoir of Seer. A good old time. Le voleur, il est buggé, je pense que ça a été fixe. Did the rogue got fixed, by the way? Do we have any rogue over here? Merci, note dessus. Le rogue a été fixe. Rogue got fixed. Lightning Multi, what? Masterwork. You should masterwork crit damage. I don't know if they fix it.
Nuclear launch detected.
Thank you for your sub, Sneak All. Aucune idée pour Druid. Je sais pas si TMC va écrire pour Druid. Hast du ein Gaston? Yeah, sure, Virgin, let's do it. Thanks. I think core skill is a little bit better than lightning damage. I hate dredging, man. They are all so greedy. There is no immortal build. I couldn't make it immortal.
Nuclear launch detected.
Thanks for the gifted sub. Oops, Gabzaza.
Nuclear launch detected.
I can't find. Farm Belial. You're loaded. Did you reach gold cap yet? My friend only did trading and he is gold cap, but he trades all day. Literally, it's so easy if you trade all day and you're not a streamer. While he is doing trading a lot, just selling items mostly. Oh! Intelligent max life. We can roll this? How do I remove forms? What is forms? Thanks, thanks. How do I get out forms? Or probably life regeneration. Wait, what is mobility in here? Hey, Olaya. In-game clan is on Discord, you need to apply. So what do I get to get out Arc Lash or life regeneration? Everyone can apply for the clan in-game. I just gamble it. What is life on kill? Poison resistance? We can take poison resistance, it's fine. C'est pas... Joue Blizzard en attendant les uniques, plutôt. I have armor here, but I don't have life on Raymond. Oh! Do I even need attack speed on ring with that? This one, Virgin, right? That was not bad. Only one try. I have 72. 6 stacks of ferocity, and I'm at 100. I think that's more safe. That way I'm always at capped. I will sanctify them later. I mean, I will sanctify my ring later. I need a like perfect Armageddon before that. Anyone wanna buy this glove? If you still have 3 phase. Hello, Nightwish. Virgin, how much do you think days go for? This are like perfect glove, literally. T12 already? Did you get boosted? It's probably worth way more than 15 billion. Let's sell it 50 billion. Let me check Dry Blood Shade. Fucking beta, you deserve a ban. Perma ban. Premier Panda is back. Chirouette, t'es là? No one entered the giveaway. What the fuck? I mean, I forgot to put that on the title, I think. My bad. I forgot to put that on the stream. Point d'exclamation table pour savoir où ça drop. You can go to Diablo Trade. Vas-y. I will resume for a bit because I forgot to put on the stream title over here. Let's do like 15-20 minutes. Wait, it's not, sorry. Wrong. It's a battle pass. Yeah, we do SO and Winterglass giveaway when my mods wake up. Oops. Not quite immortal, huh?
Nuclear launch detected.
Thanks for your pride, Praxeno. Ah! Virgin, do you know how much cost Armageddon Aspect Max? Good night, Yu-Gi-Oh! I will be back tomorrow anyway. A lot, like 10 billions or 100 billion? Shooting, where is Hyo? Shooting. Thank you. We are pretty tanky with shield already. 35? Oh my god. I don't have it. I wanna buy one and sanctify my ring to see what I get. I die if I don't pay attention, yeah. But the ground effect cannot be tanked. Any ground effect, you just get one shot. I have 3 fire gems, no? What is this wave? Where are the enemies?
Nuclear launch detected.
Flare launch detected. Thank you for the prime, Deborah. Buy gear before planner? That's too much effort. I mean, it's the same. If I buy gear before the planner, does the hater consider that illegal because I'm manipulating the markets? And they will say something. They will rage and find a way. If this was cheaper, people sell to me more expensive. Man, I need to find mass arc spec on Armageddon to be able to master work. I mean, to the ring thing, transfigure. I'm gambling ring. I use crit damage because it's higher damage, but you can use whatever. Nice, you can just farm it yourself. It's written in the guide on Static Fit Blizzard what unique you should get first. It's written written in the guide which mythic you should craft first. Impinging aspect on amulets is little explained on the guide also. You can't hold ball lightning and walk at the same time now. If you copy past the skill tree, John, your lightning gonna orbit around you. The glove, you have the max aspect SRG? I would probably trade it, but if you give me a little bit more gold for it. Unique Orsivan doesn't work well. I've been told that it give 100%, but not from what I've seen. And the city is for Mythic Unique usually. That gave me 2 millions of gold. Okay, let's draw the winner of the battle pass. It's the same, all damage and lightning are the same. Okay, I'm gonna close now. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I need to end. I wanna win too. Alright, let's see who can win. Pick the winner. Kappa Fate. Never lucky. I never win. I swear this is rigged. I don't know why I never win. It's rigged, guys. Never lucky. This roll is so low. Ball lightning is better. Tiers 1, je fais des static field. Poison Humble Bundle. Cheers. All right, let's see what we have here. Look at my war plan. Give me that XP. We need more Infernal Hordes. One here. One here. I mean... But there is no Infernal Horde at all? Why I feel like I'm getting scammed? Updated? Updated what? For rank spell in Battle on Charm? Nah. Shock rank are the best by far. If you use the thing for the amulet, I don't think it roll max. The wand is better because it attacks faster. Oh, we got the Forgotten Wisdom here. Perfect. Blue post today. Can you send it? Is that a new one? Nothing about the rogue? The rogue are still terrorizing the leaderboard. Ah, why are people typing enter? Happening. There is nothing to enter. J'ai déjà mes glyphes au max, j'ai pas besoin. Heal is updated, yes. Oh. Non, moi je peux faire du pit 140 assez facilement, du coup ça va vite. I want that. How do you get that, Surya? Did you just find that? Give me those gloves! Someone in Sanctuary, what? Give them to me, bro. Let me break it for you. I don't think we're gonna do tower 150 even with that pairs of glove, but good luck, bro. Banish Lord is not great, I think. I prefer Godslayer Crown. Yeah, I really just shot quick. You re-roll into vulnerable damage. I think what's in the guide? I mean, you're all very vulnerable, I think. I don't see what what else would you roll. You can just go, I don't know, like I would go damage, but you can go crit chance. You can go crit chance probably, and on a Stormhorn not go crit chance, I don't know. I play Ball Kuna now, yes. Hardcore? I don't play hardcore, I don't know. So where are the Infernal Hordes? There's no Infernal Hordes when I want to farm Infernal Hordes. I want to finish the Warpland. Is anyone doing Infernal Horde? We can do a rotation. We join each other at the end. Develop those Warplands.
Nuclear launch detected.
Thank you for your sub, Drakis. Ball Lightning. Oh my god, so unlucky. Playing 100 this morning. Mephisto G12 or anything. In the guide, it said you can change to Flame Shield. Flame Shield probably helps you a bit.
Nuclear launch detected.
Thanks for your Prime Wi-Fi. Why is it so bad? Tu peux, mais ce sera un peu plus compliqué. Tu vas manquer de cooldown pour bouger vite, je pense. Hello, Zisco. Crit chance. Well, get crit chance and get damage, triple damage on Stormhorn. I guess it's probably the same then. Yeah, I'm trying to do Infernal Horde. If anyone has, then I can join to get XP. We can do a small rotation, then you can join me too, you know. Help each other in group. I am trying to leveling up those Warpland. Crit is better than Core. Imagine it replaced the affix on your glove. You sanctify it and affix got replaced. Are you still gonna push the tower for 500 hour? I haven't looked at them yet. Nice, nice, nice. Are you ready to fight Elf and Ting Feng on the leaderboards? I think CCC gonna join the battle also soon. You can get front page, definitely. peu lent. Vas-y, viens sur ce saut. Hein. C'est quoi ces trucs de démonistes? This like SOC is good, yeah. Blizzard is not as strong as Ball Lightning, but it's very strong. I don't think Chiral is better. No. I mean, for general content, it might be fine. But... Charge Ball, never. I don't do bad build. His true sock might be a little bit better. Of being squishy, having a lot of maximum life and cooldown.
Nuclear launch detected.
Lot of critical track damage. Not good. Automatisé, non.
Nuclear launch detected.
Thanks for the resub, Brinu Mensa, for the T1. Target your Emirate Exclamation Mark Table. Tu peux avoir un truc pour AutoCAD, je crois, mais on peut pas parler de ça on stream. Donc tu fais comme tu veux. Ou choose music, YouTube random. You don't like this one? Pas de souci à toi. Bon courage. Why this bot is spamming the command twice? No, it's because someone wrote it. I don't think it's worth. Kia is writing one, but I don't know what he's doing. T10 to T12, congrats. Hope you have a lot of fun. You're probably going to find better item anyway, but yeah. We're gonna do more giveaway tonight of item and stuff. I level up my infernal hole. Okay. Nowhere to be seen. Yeah. Because you're already capped on crit in theory. Craft glove. Don't craft glove, you loot them or you buy them. There is a variant called a boss. All damage and lightning is the same, yeah. Uh, Helltide is the best for XP. I prefer to have full Tal Russia and another unique charm. Si 100 et qu'elles sont pas en gros. It's indeed impossible to get perfect. Yeah, the problem more than that is sanctification. Sanctification makes, I mean, transfiguration makes everything way worse. Probably the first double G amulet. Farm les orques pour essayer de finir le Warplane là. Harry. How is he level 260? He hasn't slept. You can change rune if you're too squishy to get mods. The Coca-Cola, really? Where's Mumi? And Neon. Ah, Neon was here. Immortal Beat doesn't work. I can't face tank Mephisto in T12, so I gave up. And it's not suitable for beginner anyway. They will get destroyed. Yeah, one or dagger are the same. I will never get Armageddon. What got hot fixed? Thank you, Almighty TV, for becoming a member on YouTube. The answer of that question is written in the guides. I don't like this huge mix. You can use tuning prism if you want. I don't do it because I want big results. For pit pushing, just follow the pit pushing version. Pyroxene can add nothing, yeah. That's called indestructible. Yeah, it can turn something into a GA. That's a transfiguration. Just one quality, like me on my sword. Eternal Horde, yeah. Are you in right now? Yeah, I just joined at the end because I just need XP. Yeah, that works, yeah. I told you, because critical strike, the value on the glove on critical strike damage is way higher than on the offhand. I think it's double the value. I don't have the mythic now. I need to finish those two fast so I can join for. The best is to do 6 wave, right? You don't do 10. 10 is too long. Because the attack speed is more damage. I don't know what to answer. It's just more damage. Where do I have one set of uncanny? Which planner? Which guide? Which website? Let me change it quick. It was really hard to make it on mobile. Should be up to date now. You don't have static field because you didn't write what's in the node just above the skill tree. Oh my god, the head tide is done. I didn't see. It's written in the guide what you did on the charm. Just below the set charm, I think it's written. I have both, yes. I use what's in the guide, which is a wand. For pulling, yes. The dagger and wand are the same speed, yeah. They are interchangeable, yes. The Warplane video was pretty good. I took some time to make it. I think it's great. Just let me know what you think about it. That pause. Okay, sure, just invite me quick. Wait a second. Where's my web? Can you wait like 2 minutes? I get those 2 chests. That way you complete the weapon. Oh, thanks. Let me try to go fast. There is another ball lightning also. And there is even a necromancer. Let me kill the boss quickly, then we finish that. It's the same lightning damage or All damage is the same. Okay, I'm ready to invite. You can invite Ichuma. I don't see your DM, like it doesn't show anything. Ça fait T12, ça c'est le Blizzard. But it feels okay, but you can't use that charm. You need to use Godslayer charm. You can't, you need to add me in friend list or invite me from friend list. What's your battle tag? It's in Mobile 6. Almost sure I put that in Mobile 6. Thanks, Kichuma. I need to relog. I'm not on my server anymore. Let me add that on Mobile 6. Wait. I'll put it on ring. The journey of Sully and his gear. Oh my god, level 4. I need 5, 6, 7. I need 3 more times. Oof. You got Chum on the skill tree? Really? I think you can, but it's small chance because there are so many elemental resistances, so the chance to roll it are very low. Missing +5 to chalk skill. Je pense attendre de monter en tourment au moins 8. Okay, give me a second. I'll be right back. Thank you for the T1 Fred. AZD.
Nuclear launch detected.
Exposure if you don't have Shredding Blade on amulets. And I said, if you copy a leaderboard build, that's your own problem then. The leaderboards build and the casual build, they have nothing to like. They are very different world build. You don't use a leaderboard build for playing normal game. If I only put the leaderboard build, no one would be able to reproduce that because it's just too hard to play. You don't need Streaming Prism now. Yeah, the thing is that I will explain that in my breakdown video, but why do you want to get double the damage when you're one-shotting everything already? If a monster has 1000 HP and you deal like 10,000 HP, what's the point of dealing 20,000 damage more? You don't see the numbers, you don't care. And the problem is to deal 10 times more damage, you lose like 10 times your toughness, and then you get one shot from anything. You don't feel it. Either you do like 1 quadrillion, 1 trillion, it's the same on your screen. They die the same. I'm not even playing DPS damage right now. I'm playing like not like the regular version in my guide. If I was playing big damage, that would be very different. Chain lining doesn't reset Flame Shield. There is always a downtime of like less than a second where you can get literally one shot. Here's this place, I'm being followed. Did that give Echoing of Hatred? Best stat for Stormhorn? It's in the guide. 6 lightning, all lightning is better than 12. Loot filter is exclamation mark loot. Second phase, just don't attack him at first. Wait for him to do the poison thing and then you one-shot him. Yeah, it takes time to update the thing because I didn't play early access and it takes a bit to like map out everything. But in the guide, it tells you to use Harlequin Crest that you use, right? You use Harlequin Crest and Flame Shield for Mephisto kill. I will play P-Wichu New League because I got a sponsor with them. Let's see if I can kill Mephisto in T12 with less damage. You will get it eventually? What do you mean? P-Wichu was not very hard. You can reach T15 maps in like, I don't know, like 10 hours, and I finished the whole Atlas skill tree in less than like 30 hours. The game is fine, but P-Wichu also has a lot of problems. Les glyphes, c'est 150 maintenant. If I put Endurance Faith, maybe, instead of God Slayer for him. But you can't carry people because you don't have enough damage. I think the best way is just to one-shot him. I love lightning. I have no problem with lightning. Yeah, we're gonna find out tomorrow. Well, I don't get one shot, but yeah, I don't know. I don't think anyone has my damage to do the same. So I can't really make a guide and say do this. Does that kill me? Yeah, I can survive that actually. I mean, maybe that would help people because you survive and I didn't change anything. I just put endurance faith to survive a little bit more and that's it.
Nuclear launch detected.
Thank you for the sub, Randolph. Shroud doesn't have no. Raymond's give 50% DR, which is huge. That Raymond didn't cost anything because it has no max life. Without max life is pretty bad. And people didn't use resource cost rejection back then, so it literally cost nothing. I got one more GA from Transfiguration. It transfigured by regeneration. So that literally cost nothing. Raymond is more tanky than Shirelles to me. But yeah, you can use Endurance Faith if like you really. Or you can use just Rust Beaten Jerk and deal like 2 times more damage also. You. I really need that glove. I can do hit 150. I have 64 ball lightning. Where do you see that? Is that everyone from the leaderboard or only our Infinity guy? I mean, I know why my guy are doing it, but I don't know how others know. Why it just didn't release the soul? Good chance, 100%. And if that was a wand, that would have been crazy. I would just reroll weapon damage out. I mean, I would not be able to, but All I need is husband, if not more. I thought that was not that much. For me, it took only like less than 10 tries, so I thought it was okay. But just use Blizzard exposure then. It'll be fine. Congrats, Natality. What? Unlucky. Life is the most important one. Taco and Sword. For what? For Mephisto? You need to have Eldrin. With Eldrin, it's going to be way easier. Alan is going to come tomorrow, I think. I don't know what Biz is doing. Le mieux, c'est de faire ce qu'il y a dans le guide. Thank you, Raven States. Hello, Memin. Wait, oh, never mind. It's fine. That gave me 120, actually. 120 is not too bad. Pas de soucis, Shakil. Content que tu t'amuses bien. Every generation doesn't do anything now. Diamond and multiplicative with Topaz? I don't know. I don't think so. Why would that be the case? Ah, no hell tides. Only break for now. I need to record my video. Biggest, longest ball lightning video gonna be out tomorrow. I need to record it today. I don't think that's true. 24 multiplied by 20, I would feel it if that was the case. Second layer bot. Just wait for unstable current to come back. Prior stats. I try to put them in the order, but it's very hard and not always. Exclamation mark perma if you want to understand the cooldown of unstable current. You can just join me at the end if you want. No, Ash, get Ashley to do Infernal Horde and we join her at the end. It's written on the guide where your master worked at. Get Ashley to work. Yeah, that's the number of stack. As we can see, exclamation mark perma. Everything is very well explained in the video. The video is explained better than me. Because when I did the video, I used my brain power to explain it easily. I don't have brain power anymore. I'm too tired. And I have a 40 minutes video to record.
Nuclear launch detected.
Thanks for the prime Smaki. Il faut avoir un peu de max life et les bonnes runes. La rune, j'entends ici et là, à la place de gare. Il faut la TP de feu. Merci, Marius. You should go for whatever it's written in the guide. Gonna join no Ash? Get Ashley to work. So, didn't you say that last time on YouTube? Raging item, why? Either you send us a post so we can see if it's true or not, or just stop about that. Igni-mods, ça te donne plus de résistance. It's exclamation mark loot. I think you gotta buy a lot of hatred. As I told you, either you send us the post where people are saying that, or you don't say it. How many times I can do it? Oh, I don't have any more. That might be a good way to get my aspect. Okay, one last time. If you don't send the link where people say that, you get permaban. Flame is here. We are just missing his best friend, Mumi. I mean, he was doing this on Facebook yesterday. I mean, not on Facebook, on YouTube. It's confusing. It's sour. Akari is also here. Akari is blasting. I am pretty patient, but yeah, I haven't slept for a while. My patience is way lower, like lately. What is more toxic between Facebook and Reddit? Which build are you following? Better as that content creator. I didn't do Warlock. Reddit because you're anonymous. I don't know about Warlock. I don't know which build you follow on Warlock. I play Warlock only one day. I don't know who is the build maker. Well, I'm never on Reddit. I never read Reddit. I don't think people hate me on Reddit, but it's always war on Reddit about who is your favorite content creator, and everyone is fighting for that. I mean, maybe he will make an account on Facebook and post about that. So he can send you a link. You got double Infernal Hordes for progression. And I don't know if I will survive. I don't know if I can survive that. Top fire perma TP. Well, that's what I'm doing. They are both the same. Almost sure it's both the same. I didn't roll the one on Infinity, but it should be like 99.9% the same. En full feu, non. C'est nul, feu. Ça scale pas avec les aspects de... les gros aspects de... les gros aspects électriques. c'est fort grâce à courant instable. Sans courant instable, tu vois, on fait aucun dégât. Ah, c'est pareil pour les autres builds. Les dégâts en négatif, ça veut dire que tu peux speed farm 150. Toi, t'aimes trop Firewall en plus, toi. Sauf si c'est pas buggé, je pense pas. Mais s'il y a un bug, peut-être. J'ai pas de build de feu, non. Ah, le pantalon que tu cherches, il vaut bien plus que 10 billions, malheureusement. C'est gentil, Lyon, merci.
Nuclear launch detected.
It's real, yeah. Dredging Blade is real. If you don't have it, just use the exposure blades to apply vulnerable. The alert are from StarCraft 2. He has no link. I'm waiting for the link, by the way. That's kind of dedication for sure. It's kind of funny, but the rage baiting troll is not funny. Like, when you want to troll in rage bait, you can say something funnier than this. I don't even understand, like, half of the joke, because I'm not native. So it's make it even less fun for me. It's exclamation mark loot. Maybe I should change to filter. Ça fonctionne, mais c'est pas terrible non plus. Tout ce qui est pas électrique, c'est pas terrible.
Nuclear launch detected.
Il date de quand le patch? Ça a été écrit quand? Hier? Parce que depuis hier, ça n'a pas été mis. Il n'y a rien qui fonctionne sur courant instable, oui. Une mage, is Sorcerer dead? Is dead nerf the Sorc? Are we alive? Do we live? All class except the Bob, and Rob gonna say yes. No Sorc change, we are safe. Yeah, the Horde has no reward. Wait, the bloopers doesn't say anything new. Crash with the Paladin free trial? This is from yesterday. Did I get Limitless Rage back or not? We're gonna see with Beavis. Okay, I will download the patch too. Still disable, still disable, still disable. What a patch. Oh.
Nuclear launch detected.
Thousand stack. Thank you for the sub, Mr. Kbington.
Snip, snip.
It hit the board and boss. I don't know, look at both and compare them. There's not much difference. Almost no difference. Let me see if they fix the skill tree of the sorcerer, by the way. Still not fixed. What the fuck? Look at this, guys. Up, up. You want to take this one? No, I want to take this one. This one is out. What? Oops. Ay, ay, ay. That's why when people, they ask me, why you don't take a point here? I'm like, I can't. It's not that I don't want to, but I can't. Wait, I can't. It's not like, look, you just can't. It just doesn't. It's not about the rank. What happened to Facebook guy, by the way? I did not forget. He is trying to escape the ban hammer. To report this bug. Do you think I haven't reported that already? Do you think they don't know about the rock bug? Everglow. I mean, not gonna lie, Blizzard doesn't listen to me a lot. I mean, everyone knows who Blizzard are listening to. It's not even Rob. They don't even listen to Rob much, I think. Because Rob and I, we got the same wishes about endgame and harder content, and we never get that. It has been like 12 seasons, we are asking for hard content. Si j'ai pas de problème avec Rob, pourquoi? J'ai rien dit de mal sur Rob, il me semble. Chain Lightning, what is the new Chain Lightning build? Well, the reward on the T12 doesn't scare, I think. It feels like T10 is the same reward as T12, so... I already gave my opinion on that. I think it's shit. But people keep telling me it's immortal. And I showed earlier that it's not immortal. If you watch his video, you will notice that he's dodging everything. And when he's pressing Flame Shield, he's saying, oh, we are immortal. This is the biggest bait click I've ever seen, I think. You can't claim a build is immortal when you have like half of a second of a downtime and you can get one shot by anything during that half a second. Did you test the build, by the way? Did you test the immortal build? Try it on Mephisto T12. And let me know if you kill it Mephisto T12 like this. And don't forget that you have to face tank him. You have to stay in front of him and tank everything. Well, I think it's not worse. I like it. For me, it doesn't work. You can get one shot by anything. You get like a few frames of downtime, you get one shot. Merci Onzoro, c'est gentil. Now we are not even close to Bob. I mean, I do think that Blizzard favors some people, but like that's also okay. They can do whatever they want, you know. They don't have like they don't owe us anything. I'm telling you, the video that you send is the bait click. You see, he's not face tanking it. He's dodging some mechanics and he's face tanking some stuff when he has Flame Shield, which is not immortal. At best, you could say it's semi-immortal at best. Not more than semi-immortal. And the thing is, Barb, they literally stand in here by doing nothing. They do literally nothing. It's just basically to call the title Immortal Sorcerer. What is this? I don't know if it's normal, but that's for everyone, so I assume it's normal. That's the case for everyone, so. I mean, sure, you're immortal during Flame Shield, no doubt about that. Just probably play Blizzard static build. How does Rage Gaming has 12K video? Oh my god. That's crazy dedication. I mean, hey, that's called. I mean, as I said already, Rage Gaming has drama with every video games he play. He had drama in Path of Exile, he had drama even in Elden Ring Night Rain. Like every game that I've seen him, and I know other content creator he had drama with. Oh no, the health tide is almost over. Where are the cinders? Where's the density? Very soon. TCC on Hydra? I don't think so. The previous song was Le Seraphim Unforgiven. He didn't send me the link. Mefixil are not very good. The name is Le Seraphim. Can someone write it? Le Seraphim Unforgiven? Yeah, Unforgiven. It's Le Seraphim. That's a Korean brand. The name of the song is Unforgiven. Who is that Facebook guy? He's evading the ban. You wanna get banned, Vizin? Well, you will get banned for rage basing, Vizin. Unless you give me my mass axe. I can't forgive you. Maybe it's time to disable Link. Did he do the Rick roll or something funny at least? Rick roll. Oh, you can't bait me that easily.
Nuclear launch detected.
Thanks for your prime, Mango. Mango the Mighty. Great. I need to record the biggest video for Ball Lightning. Just thinking of having to record that video gave me anxiety. Why they are next to each other? But that will also work. It's just not optimal. I have no idea. Apparently, it's a very rare drop this season. Many people complained that they could not get Banished Lord. I don't know why. go to bed, the little girl. You're German, right? And that's great. I think 45 rank of ball lightning is definitely great and good enough. Unless you wanna hit rank 1, of course.
Nuclear launch detected.
Nuclear launch detected. Thanks, Glass Widow. Windows. How did I die? Yeah, but it doesn't matter. We don't need Blizzard anymore. We are even stronger now. Good night, Nightwish. Unlocking. I have no idea what level are you. You need a T1 under probably. Crit multiplier for elemental. That's good content. I would make a short out of this. Korea, read the guide. I'm actually surprised that people can notice the shock area. It's exclamation mark loots, not filter. J'aime. Je pense que c'est normal, oui. They patched the... What? That's it? Not it there? Did they patch the dungeon when you get that? The Paragon was similar because they are both lightning build. So they are very similar.
This is taking a while.
I don't have Banish Shroud now. I don't play. I don't think my class drop Banish Shroud easily. Yeah, not dropping anymore. That's crazy. Why would they nerf that? Nah, you don't get that. You need Orsa to get the Paragon required. I mean, I do because I have the sword right now. Sorcerer Brisa is not nerfed now. They already fixed it one time. Sorcerer is stuck with all lightning build, and like ball lightning is stronger. to attack speed. I guess it's fine. Oh, I need to go health tide again. I don't think I will try much more build anymore. I have more content to do on ball lining and those stuff. Not using a fix. MS. I mean, it doesn't do much. If that Ling was just created his permaban. Check it, no Ash. Oh. On peut transfigurer plusieurs fois avec l'objet. Mephisto needs to dodge some mechanics. You don't lose it now. It's just the key to open the chest. C'est un loot aléatoire. On s'amuse tranquille. French. I think dot ventilator, we can negotiate for you to leave. That guy actually did something a little bit funny. It was not too funny, but it was my mod told me, but I don't know how funny that was. Yo, where is Premier Panda, by the way? Premier Panda came and he's not here anymore. Premier Panda was here earlier. He said hi. I don't think he's a troll, by the way. Premier Panda seems legit. You need to ask a rock for 150 carries. Dispatch. Yeah. Don't see a problem in dispatch. Twenty-five crit is better. I would use an aspect that gives me toughness. Energy drink is fine.
get the mage aspect to drop. I don't think I have extra charms. I have Winter Glass and Esu for later. It cannot be crafted now. You can watch the video about the Howard cube. I explained how to do the transfiguration. It depends on what type of content you drop it.
aspect crafted? It not. What are you guys talking about? There is a space between loot and filter. Anyway, if you be unlucky with your augment, I guess. Yeah, on average it's not terrible, but some run we can get like 5,000. But in any case, the reward at the end is terrible anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
One shot here. I asked him to write, but I don't think he wants. That guy is Akia. I don't know if he wanna write. Oh wait, the band's got intelligence replaced. I didn't see. A tree guide. I made a warplane guide if you want to see. That is a helmet. It's the Eye of Keltas. Oh, the warplane.
Nuclear launch detected.
I'll be right back. Thank you for the server, Pauno. Good day, that boy. Sorry, Water. I'm preparing the record of the video. We're playing ball kunayet. I mean, I destroy Mephisto, it's not a problem. I was just trying to face tank him. Égal, tant mieux. On s'amuse cette saison, on s'amuse. On s'amuse encore plus que du Zir ici. Même du Zir, il s'amuse pas autant. Je joue pas tout le temps sur C, je joue juste la classe la plus forte. I don't think R1 is the right play. Unique Shaman, if I get the unique here. You don't get 5. You get 4, so it's 100% if you don't have any of this. But how do you perma teleport? I mean, try to push with your setup and let me know if it was good. Was it Mephisto T12? Oops. The poison is a bit too strong. Mephisto T12 and T10 has nothing to do, like, it's a whole different world. Oops, I'm dead. Never mind, leave. I survive and thanks. You're welcome, Afraid. If you kill him before he kills you, you can consider yourself immortal, right? What food did you get, Pigeon? The button to show on the map the filtered loot. I mean, it depends what key do you bind. Je sois familier, mais bon, c'est pas... Te tromper. T'as transfiguré quoi en plus? C'est quoi 3 points dans l'armure? Optimize his planner for what? Rob is not even here. C'est rien de mettre plus de points dans familier. Ouais, mais tu mets où l'armure de feu après?
Nuclear launch detected.
We need to decide if you get banned or not, does ventilator. We need to discuss about that topic. Okay, I need to record the big ball lightning video. I'm already tired thinking of it. Let's see one last time. If you want to know something else, it's now or never. So, this is gonna be everything that I say in here. Do you need to know something more? Are we good? Fizzy? I think Fizzy quit the game. He's out. He will never play this game anymore. Getting shout out, Rob. Fizzy, come here. If not, come at the boss. What are you doing, Fizzy? Stand at the boss. Engagement and money. Are you Death Rats? No Ash gonna ban you if he figure out. I heard you were not nice with my sister. I'm kinda excited for PoE2, it depends on what they are announcing. In patch note, I'm showing my gear. Nah, I don't believe you. I am still destroying all the content. That makes no sense what you're saying. I played PoE2 one league, I think. The temple was very bad at some point. They did a patch a weekend and the game was ruined and they revert everything. Second aspect on amulet. Well, it's this now. Go away. You're gonna fall asleep when I record the video. But is that enough? Is that okay enough? If it doesn't feel different, how are you getting nerf? Maybe just fix the tooltip. How would I know? Include how to transition. It's already in the video. There is a video about how to farm Mythic, and there is a video on how to progress from T1 to T12. Whatever, both are equally updated. I'm preparing for the video right now. When I do the router after the video. Where was the thing with the gear? I have it. Why I don't have it? Where is it? Wait, I have double aspect of arrogance. This is the speed farming setup. I'm not like this is just to show casual player. I could do that in 130 probably. I think with a sword it takes a bit. How fast do you do 120? There is no density. I think it doesn't matter how many people are. Got too much damage. For the showcase, I think 110 matter, like it's fine, it's okay. And I can make a second video with this sword anyway. I mean this wand. I'm pretty sure I do 130 as fast. And playing without a sword is so sad. Yo, Desra, where did you go? No, Ash, you made Desra run away. No, I don't use the Mythic Seal. I don't think the Mythic Seal is good. The sword is really good now. Playing without the sword is hard. Where was the thing for the gear? Razor plate. One item quality. Did you use the like safe item?
The amulet with Shredding Blade is enough to have perma vulnerable. Gideon got a stilt nerf. It's just the tooltip update, probably. If it doesn't feel different, it's good. I have to tell what does that mean? So let me see for the video. I need on Steam. Well, I will record the video. You will know what Familia is for. Do you get Familia if you don't skill any point and you get this? Casting a card skill to device human contribution of the same element. What element is Familia? Is a pyromancy one, so you don't get Familia. Since it's pyromancy, you need to cast it manually. Yo, Death Rat, what is this link? Why are you posting link?
So that's what I'm gonna say.
Nuclear launch detected.
Actually, the glass exclamation mark table.
Nuclear launch detected.
Thanks for the sub showtime. They are equal. They are both equal, probably. C'est quoi les gammes améliorées? Vulnerable damage is better.
And when I start to record the video, it's going to be 40 minutes. I'm already stressed out to talk for so long. This random, Sam has 5 of them in the mythic rank. Yeah, for the mythic sword is random loot. Watch a video about mythic unique, and you will find it. Les fiches sauter 2, je le fais facilement, ouais. Separate stream music? What do you mean? Nah, I listen to the same. Yeah, I listen the same music that what you hear. Immortal Sword doesn't work. That was a lie. That's a bait. I mean, show me an Immortal Sock when you face tank Mephisto in T12 and you don't move and you just let him hit you and you never die. You don't dodge anything, you face tank him on everything. If you can do that, you show me. You are not allowed to dodge anything. What do you mean by cutscene? You're not like stronger when you get unstable current. You don't get more tanky during unstable current. There is no perma uptime on Flame Shield. Because there is a downtime of your Flame Shield and you can get one shot.
You can't perma reset because when your flame shield wear off, you need to have a lucky hit chance to reset your flame shield. It can be very fast, but sometimes you have like 0.5 second downtime and it's enough to get one shot. I did power 146 face tanking the boss. In my 146 tower clear, I was face tanking the boss too. That doesn't mean I'm immortal. Alright, let's record that video. I wanna get it done. I'm tired of it. The tankiness of a Bob has nothing to do with the SORC. They are really immortal compared to us. Not even close.
and feed up rocking. With Meteor, probably? And smoke, it's a mix of several things. When are you gonna sub Turbo Baba? Oh, what is this? Unique charm. Music God Slayer crown.
Nuclear launch detected.
Finally, Turbo Baba, thanks for the T1. can just put the point wherever, like it's right in here. It's very easy. Like there is really nothing. You just take whatever you want over here. Exclamation mark perma. I don't think there is a comment on YouTube, but check my previous video on YouTube. Yeah, check. It does with channel points, and I will record the video, so maybe a little bit after. Lightning damage as temper. Lightning damage or all damage are the same. It's literally the same. If you have lightning damage or all damage, it's same. I have attack speed on mobilitics. I see attack speed here. Attack speed. Attack speed. The Merichi can roll with mana regeneration, yes.
I don't have max aspect, unfortunately. How many rank? 61 and 45. Yeah, I would record the video, and after the video, we can do echoing of hatred and whatever you want. Hey everyone, Ball Lightning is the strongest and fastest build of the season. In this video, I will go through everything, and this build won't have any secret for you anymore. This video will be divided into several sections, so feel free to jump to the section that you're interested in, because there's going to be a lot of detail. I'm going to be answering a lot of questions. I'm going to talk about skill rotation. I'm going to talk about sword versus wand. I'm going to talk about crit chance, about different setup that we have on the build, about transfiguration on amulets, about how do you keep perma and saber current, perma TP, all those mechanics. We're going to cover everything in that. I will do a quick showcase in Pit 120. Pit 120 is still pretty easy on this build. I'm going to play the Bolkuna variant, which is the most versatile for like all the content. It's not the most damaging one, but it's more than enough to do all the content. This one, like, Pit 100 is T12, and right now we are Pit 100, 120, and as you can see, we are just one-shotting everything. Like, it's not even close. We could probably even do, like, Pit 130 probably, but yeah, this is just for showcase. We are recording live, so I'm not trying to get, like, you know, like has a run as fast as possible and just showcase it. Usually you're gonna take like around 1 minute, 90 seconds, depending on the layout. I'm going a little bit slow right now. But yeah, this gives you a small idea of how strong the build is right now. You don't even need that crazy gear. You mostly need Mythic Unique, and Mythic Unique are pretty easy to get this season. I made several videos about progression and how to get the unique, how do you progress, and how do you reach this point. But yeah, as you can see, everything just died. I don't even need to press Ball Lightning. I press it from time to time, but nothing crazy. But yeah, this usually takes between 1 minute, like 60 seconds to 90 seconds. So, what's the next? That takes a little bit longer. I have to backtrack again. Go to the next floor. But yeah, usually 60 seconds is more than enough. We got the boss over here. As you can see, the boss just gets instantly deleted. I already got my glyphs marked, so we're just gonna go to the new zone in the training ground, and we're gonna break down everything. So first of all, we're gonna talk about skill rotation quickly so you understand what I just did, but skill rotation is pretty simple. You want to hold down Ball Lightning if you need more damage, but usually you don't even need to hold down Ball Lightning. Then you want to use Ice Armor of cooldown to get toughness. Your Cold Hydra over here, Cold Hydra gonna reset the cooldown of your Ice Armor, as you can see over here. Familiar gonna give you stack of Overpower. When you have stack of Overpower, you can perma teleport as long as you have stack of Overpower. Unstable Current gonna give you like insane amount of damage, like probably 5 times your damage. So, and finally, perma teleports. if you teleport and you don't have a stack of overpower, well, it's going to be on cooldown. But we're going to cover all of this in the build overview. But first, I wanted to talk about ball lightning versus static build. I got many questions about what is the best build between ball lightning and static field. The short answer is they are both like super strong, but ball lightning is just stronger because it has more damage and we can pull all the enemies together. But static field is also super strong. It's a very good progression build. This build requires the Mythic Unique. Like you can make it work without Mythic Unique, but Blizzard require less gear, and usually I would recommend to just play Blizzard because it's also super fast, super strong, and you can farm those Mythic Unique. Like I made several videos over here. How do you progress from T1 to T12? How do you farm your Mythic? And I talk like not only the end game, what's the best. I really go through the progression from T1 to T12 and how to get those Mythic step by step. So feel free to watch those 2 videos. I will go through this pretty quickly in this video. So if you need more detail about Unstable Current and Teleport, feel free to watch this video. But yeah, so in this build, you will need Mythic. I will link in the description the static field version, which doesn't require Mythic Unique. You can play it only with Legendary and 1 Unique, and you get also the progression here. And feel free to switch or not when you have the gear to the Ball Lightning one. This variant going to be the Volcuna one. It's the most versatile setup. You can use that for any content. I have several like other variant after. I have bosses where you have to change one weapon. Basically, you have to change your unique charm, and then you got the leaderboard setup. I got many questions about why you don't use Meteor. We're going to talk about that during the skill tree. But so what you see in the leaderboard split, we got like number 1, 2, 3, 4 on the leaderboard, and we are all using Meteor in the team. But what you gotta understand is the leaderboard split setup is not designed for general plan, and I believe like 95, 99% of the player, it's not like for those players. This setup is more like if you want to try to push as high as you can, you trade a lot of quality of life, toughness, mobility just to get more damage. You become way more squishy. It's really not enjoyable to play. That's why the setup are vastly different. In this one, we sacrifice everything to get damage. We don't get any toughness. We get one shot by everything. That's why I would always recommend to play the general version for most of the player. But if you want to try to get the rank 1, you will want to follow this build. And yeah, I have those build on Infinity also. Both websites are updated. We have a free version. They should be exactly the same. There's no difference into the build. You can follow the website that you want for that. And yeah, that's why there is different variant. That's why on the leaderboards you can see small difference between what I play on stream and what I play on leaderboards. But yeah, that being said, we're gonna go through the build overview real quick so you can understand how this build function. So this build is gonna revolve around unstable current because we have one aspect that is called Armageddon. That's gonna give you like three times the damage when you're inside unstable current, and every lightning build performs because of unstable current. It's literally the core of the build. When you don't have unstable current, you don't really deal damage. But yeah, unstable current, you're gonna cast unstable current, and during unstable current, you are literally like a god. You just melt everything. Mephisto T12 get one shot. Like anything just get destroyed. Everything revolves about Boundless. When you pick up Crackling Energy, you're gonna deal more damage, and you're gonna reduce your unstable current by 0.91. As you can see here, I have my stack are going up. I can reach like more than 300 stack, and that's multiplied by 24.5%. And also, let's round it at let's say it's 1 second. So right here, you have like 230 seconds cooldown reduce. That means after that, after this unstable current, you're gonna instantly have it because the cooldown is only 82.8%.
So it's very important to pick up the crackling energy. The more crackling energy you are able to pick, and the less cooldown you're gonna have. That's why you need to teleport a lot and pick up those crackling energy to be able to have perma unstable current. And yeah, for teleport, the mechanic of the perma teleport gonna be overpower. We're gonna take the fire teleport over here. Teleport only dash forward for a short distance, and it will consume 1 stack of overpower to refund its cooldown. Familia are gonna give you stack of overpower, 2 of them. You cast 1 familia, you have 2 of them. You can teleport twice. You teleport without overpower. There was a meteor that landed down. If you teleport without overpower, well, you have a cooldown and you mess up, so you're gonna have to cast a Cold Hydra to get your teleport back. So that was the mechanic of overpower. Second, you're gonna have meteor ranks. Why we have meteor ranks? Because meteor are gonna at impact gonna grant a stack of overpower, and that's being cast by your set. The Talrasha set says once per cast damaging enemy, blah blah blah, draw mastery skill, and it draw a meteor. And with that upgrade, the burning ground, when the meteor fall down, it's gonna refresh the as you can see over here, the stack of overpower is being like almost refreshed almost forever. So as long as you have a mythic or burning down on the ground, you can perma teleport, and if not, you're gonna use Familia. I don't use Meteor for general content because everything dies too fast. On the leaderboard, we use Meteor because the target didn't die. When you cast a Meteor, it takes a bit of time to land down, so you need to wait for it to hit the monster to get the stack of overpower. The monster dies. Maybe like the meteor burning on the ground doesn't generate overpower anymore, so it's not great to play. That's why we have Familia, which is way more, and you really don't need meteor anyway. So yeah, that was the explanation for the build overview, perma TP, unstable current, and why we use Familia, and yeah, basically why Familia and not Meteor. I don't see any reason to use Meteor. Also, when you use Familia, that's synergized with your Fractured Winterglass. When you have Conjuration, you have increased damage, you have increased mana second, you have movement speed, you have damage reduction. So yeah, literally no reason to use Meteor at all. Unless you want to play the leaderboard, but I can make another video about leaderboard pushing if you're interested in that. But yeah, so next topic is going to be critical strike chance. Critical strike chance is very important to get in this build. It's big damage increase. Let's say I have 81, 79. Let's remove all my buffs. Without buff, I am at 79.1 crit chance. You need to check in fight your critical strike chance. It's going to depend because right now, my bonus is 24% crit chance on SU. The thing is, when you get Conjuration out, you get a lot of Conjuration from Unstable Ren. It's going to generate Lightning Spear. You get Hydra, you get Familia. So there is many ways to have more movement speed to get more critical strike chance. As you can see, I am at 79. And let's check in fight how much I have. 86, 89, 93. I'm at 93. My gear is not perfect. Like, I'm missing one roll of critical strike chance. We're gonna go through all my gear and I will show you what I'm missing. But yeah, you need to remember to check in fight your critical strike chance, and you need to adapt your gear to have critical strike chance. Sometimes you might transfigure an item, you might have crit chance, sometimes you not might have. So you need to adapt a little bit. It's just gonna depend on your gear. It depends on where you get critical strike roll or not. But yeah, so the gear overview now, we're gonna start. First, I would like to say the planner is gonna be different because this season it's very hard to get the correct affix on the gear. All the unique can roll different affixes. So, and you can't enchant them and change the affix on the unique. So you just try to do with what you have, which is pretty hard. That's why I'm not having, that's why I don't have 100% crits. But yeah, we're gonna start with Air of Perdition. Air of Perdition, ideally you wanna have a GA on crit chance and core skill, and you wanna masterwork critical strike chance, because you wanna try to have 100%. On the temper, I got maximum life. Then this helm is giving you a lot of crit, big damage increase, 80% damage increase from the mythic power. I also use the temper maximum life because the build is a little bit squishy. Transfiguration, you get you get whatever you get. Maybe you get indestructible. I got +4 quality. On the rune, I use Igni and Mot because the build is very squishy. Igni and Mot give you damage reduction, elemental resistance. A very good rune for to be a little bit more tankier. So Igni and Mot. Next, Raiment of Infinite. This Raiment of Infinite, I really need to replace it because there are 2 dead affix, a barrier generation and resource cost reduction, kind of useless. I need maximum life. What you want is int, maximum life, armor in that order of priority. The last affix can be resource cost. If you want to play leaderboards or resistance to all elements, you want to temper your life. You want to reroll the unique power to be as close as possible to 50%. So you can reroll the unique now, like it's 49. I can reroll to 50 with this mats over here. I will show that in the cube after when I will explain Winter Glass. How do you get that transfiguration? Then on the glove, you want to get int, vulnerable, crit, core skill. You want to master temper, critical strike damage. The masterwork is wrong here. You need to masterwork that on critical strike damage. I think I was playing another build and I sanctified it and I forgot to change the masterwork again. So critical strike damage multiplier is the best to masterwork over here. On the aspect, we use elemental constellation and you need to have equal frost, pyromancy, and shock. As you can see on the skill bar, you have 2 fire, 2 frost, and 2 lightning. And that's one of the biggest multiplier aspect, going to give you 120% more damage. On the pants, you want to get intelligence, max life, armor, resistance to all elements, mana per second, depends on you. Temper going to be maximum life. The build is pretty squishy, so you really want to have temper life and masterwork on life. On the aspect is going to be March Lords. That's going to give you 45% DR, which is like big. You got 45% DR here. You got 50% DR here. That's make you pretty tanky. And yeah, that like DR and maximum life are the 2 best affixes to get more toughness in this game. On the gems, you just want to get intelligence gem to get more damage and resistance to all elements, even if it's not that much. On the boots, you want to get SU. SU is defensive and also offensive. You want to get intelligence, maximum life, armor. I got poison resistance. You want to get rank to ball lightning to deal more damage. On transfiguration, I got intelligence, which is great. Transfiguration is just random. You just do it and you just live with what you have. I temper movement speed. Movement speed because I try to cap it at 200. We are capped at 200 movement speed. Movement speed, 200 with those conjuration out and Winter Glass. When you have Winter Glass, we gain movement speed. So you capped at 200 and you get the full bonus of the unique power over here. Critical strike chance is increased by 38. You could take that to 40% if you have enough mats. And that's give you that's just the way to increase your critical strike chance. So yeah, SU very important. Next, we're going to use Eldrin's Sword of Justice because this item is just the quality of life of this item is just insane. Like there is no better for general content than this sword. This sword's going to allow you, like it give you all skill, it give you damage multiplier, it give you all stats. All stats gonna help you with Paragon board to unlock all those nodes to give you more life, more defense, more armor. That's gonna unlock all your rare nodes. It gives you maximum life. So this sword is just perfect. And as I said earlier, when you messed up with your teleport, it's 9-second cooldown. But with this sword, since we are speed farming all the content in the game, we are always killing elites. Every 10 seconds, we're gonna get one elite, almost sure. That way, it means that you will not have teleports on cooldown no matter what, because it's gonna be reduced by the sword. You're also not gonna have. You also will have perma uptime on ice armor. That's gonna make you super tanky because you have 100% uptime on ice armor by just having the sword. This goes down to like, I don't know, 5-6 seconds, even less than this probably with the sword and with Hydra hitting. I basically have constantly ice armor, so 42k life plus 42k barrier. That makes me super tanky with mods. That just makes you super tanky. The only problem in this game is in T12, when there is ground effects, almost every classes will get one shot, unless you're a Bob and you're immortal. But that's another topic. But yeah, these give you toughness, these give you quality of life, cooldown. The only trade-off is damage, but you don't need more damage. Like, you one-shot everything. Like, you have 10 times the damage that you need to one-shot everything. So if the monster have, like, let's say 100 HP and you deal 1,000 damage, it doesn't matter if you deal 1,000 damage or like 10,000 damage. They just get one shot anyway. So this sword is just the best to have. If you don't have the sword and you have those two other mythic, you can play a legendary sword with overwhelming current. This aspect is an aspect that people complain about, that is too strong. It has not been nerfed. I've seen the blue post and the patch. There are no mention of the sorcerer of any nerf, so I guess it will just stay like this. But yeah, as you can see in this build, we are not even using that aspect. So the build is functioning without that aspect. We can speed farm 130 hits easily in 2 minutes, even with that sword. But yeah, that's why we are using sword. Second, the debate about sword versus wand. Wand is better, dagger is better because it attacks faster. If you attack faster, you have more ball lightning out, you tick faster, and it stack overwhelming current faster. There is a little bit more detail about that with attack speed, breakpoint, and stuff like this, but we're not going to enter into all this detail. Keep in mind that wand and sword is just better than wand and dagger are just better than sword and mace. Just keep that in mind. Like, it's easy to remember. You can also use Hurricane Crest, by the way, if you don't have Air Perdition. You're just gonna deal less damage, but it's also usable and it makes you a little bit tankier. So yeah, next gonna be Winterglass. Winterglass, you're gonna have Intelligence, rank to All Skill, rank to Shock Skill, and critical strike damage multiplier. I recommend cooldown reduction on the guide. The lucky chance to restore primary resource is only if you play leaderboards. I only play with one set of gear for both, so I would go cooldown if I could, but this is sanctified already. But yeah, if you can go cooldown if you don't play leaderboards, you can go lucky hit chance if you wanna like rank on the leaderboard and push. The guides recommend cooldown because the more cooldown you have and the easier it is to play when you messed up with your rotation, with your teleport, with your ice armor. Having cooldown just helps so much. So, yeah. Then you need to transfigure conjuration damage mechanism vulnerable, which is called shredding blades. I will show that just after the gear overview. And yeah, I use topaz to get lightning resistance. People make a combination. Like, I use topaz, ruby, and ruby. People can use diamond, diamond, diamond. It's up to you. I feel like I die a lot to fire and lightning. Some people like to use poison. But for me, it's lightning, ruby, ruby. You can use whatever you want. But yeah, next we got the ring. You're gonna get int, crit damage, vulnerable damage, lightning damage multiplier. If you play leaderboards, it's gonna be attack speed. It doesn't matter. I have cooldown. You need one roll of cooldown in every setup. So you can just put cooldown in one of the 3 G-roll. Aspect gonna be Armageddon. Armageddon is 3 times your damage. Like, this is just game changing for the build. if you struggle with the build without Armageddon and you loot Armageddon, you can go 3 tiers higher. You can go literally from like T6 to T9 instantly. Yeah, temper cooldown. Transfiguration, it gave me a GA, and yeah, next, Starless Sky. On Starless Sky, you wanna have a GA on critical strike chance, ideally. I temper critical strike chance, but I don't think I need it if I have the last critical strike chance on the offhand. So critical strike chance is gonna be depending on what you get on your gear. Like sometimes you can get crits over here. But yeah, as I said earlier, crit is up to you. I temper cooldown. I mean, I temper locations restore resources, and I got lucky. I got cooldown rejection, so the tempers can be up to you. Lucky chance restore primary resource is useless unless you play the leaderboards. Otherwise, go for cooldown. And yeah, that was a Starless Sky. Starless Sky, very useful. That reduced the consumption of ball lightning. As you can see, we are down to 11 over here. And yeah, that just helped a lot. One roll of lucky chance to restore resource. Even if you don't play leaderboard, I might just change it. Just follow the planner, what's in the planner. Last, Strike of Stormhorn. You want to have intelligence, max life, damage, critical strike damage multiplier. In the planner, I think it's critical strike chance. So the resource cost reduction is not really needed over here. And yeah, you're gonna temper both, temper attack speed GA, because the faster you attack, the more damage you deal, and you can just teleport even faster, I guess. But yeah, attack speed is really important to get in this build. That just make like more damage and makes you go faster. The gem is gonna be the topaz that give you lightning damage multiplier over here. I got +5 item quality, which is not terrible. On this one, I got +1 item quality. But yeah, let me show you how to transfigure the amulet. Like, I got so many questions about amulet transfiguration. Yeah, just before that, like this question, I got it too much also. So how do I get this Nova, shock Nova thing? In the guide, I put exposure over here because that's gonna make enemy vulnerable. Use that exposure. And I believe most of the people don't have transfiguration on the amulet. They don't have transfiguration with Shredding Blade, and they don't apply vulnerable. So I put exposure in the guide. If you have the transfiguration Shredding Blade, you can put static heal and have that Nova thing, even though it doesn't matter too much. It's just a small detail, and people has been asking me that so much. I didn't even know people would notice that. Transfiguration on the amulet, how do you do that? First, you want to socket it. You want to socket your amulet, you want to put the temper, get a G on temper, then you want to master work whatever stats you want on your amulet, because when you transfigure, it's over, you can't touch it anymore. You're going to come here. Transfiguration is here. You're going to take your mats over here. Julian Tuning Prism, that's allow the item to stay modifier after transfiguration, means that you can transfigure the item as much as you want. As you can see, you are just basically just clicking until you get what you want. For me, it doesn't take too much time. Apparently, some people struggle big time to get the right aspect, but I never struggled that much. Like, I don't know, maybe, yeah, as you can see, that take what, 6 roll? Maybe I got lucky. But if you can't get Shredding Blade on the amulet, you're just gonna use exposure over here. That's gonna make like your enemy vulnerable, and that's it. Like, it's not a big deal. Like, it just worked. Like, people think that if you don't have Shredding Blade on amulet, the build doesn't function. It doesn't matter. You still one shot everything anyway. Next, the talisman setup. So on the talisman setup, I got a lot of questions about the mythic seal. I don't think the mythic seal is worse. I believe having a 6 charm slot with a unique 1 is the best so far. we use full Talrasha set, and the Talrasha set says when you have two set of Talrasha, that's just going to cast the Meteor. When you see those Meteor landing down, you see Meteor, you see Firewall, you see those Blizzard. That's all coming from the set of Talrasha. Then 3 sets gonna give you resistances, and 5 sets gonna give you 200 increased damage. That's how like Talrasha is just super great. Like there are a lot of comparison with the other set. I think this one is just stronger. It allows you to perma teleport because the Meteor just fall down. You also got Familia to help with overpower stack. And yeah, how do you get those sets? How do I get a GA with shock skill? The answer is simple. You're just gonna click that until you get it, basically. As you can see, you just click and then you check when you get a GA. Usually it's not too hard to get the 3 first plus 4 shock skill with a GA. Then the 2 other one you can just trade with other people that have the GA that you don't have, and just do trading. While the streamer server doesn't work for the live record, or 2 GA in a row. Usually I got GA way faster than this, but yeah, that's just RNG. You're just gonna reward as long as you hit it. Plus 4 conjuration skill, that's not what you need, but as you can see, you just click and try to get plus 4 shock skill. I got double GA here. It's very bad, but yeah, why do you want to get shock skill? It's like there is nothing better than shock skill on your talisman set, right? Because shock skill gonna give rank to ball lightning. Rank to ball lightning give you more damage, and it also gives rank to unstable Korean. And as you can see here, if I remove ranks, the stacking part increase shock skill damage by 19.5. Well, you lose a lot of damage, and the core of the build is stacking unstable Korean from Boundless. So by having more ranks, you're just gonna deal like an insane amount of damage, like from 10% to 20% with 400 stacks. It's gonna be it's just 400 to like 200 to 800. Yeah, on that's why unstable Korean is very important to get shock skill. You also get cooldown. The cooldown is also going to be less hard to deal with because you will need less stack on that cooldown thing. But yeah, yes, that was for the talisman. On the unique charm, we use Godslayer Crown. Godslayer Crown is mostly to pull everything together. This is also quality of life because you have a lot of lightning spear flying around, and as you can see, lightning spear just pull everything to you. In Infernal Horde, you can just stay in the middle and everything just get pulled in the middle to you. So Godslayer Crown, as I say, you don't need more damage. This one is used for the pushing setup, but it requires a lot of lucky hit chance to restore resource. Rust Beaten Duck, that's for the boss kill. This one is for Mephisto if you struggle with survivability. Endurance Faith can help you a bit, but yeah, that's probably for another video. Skill tree. Let's like the skill tree. We got Charge Bolt and Chain Lightning because it's cast via Unstable Current, where whenever you cast, it's gonna trigger a random skill. So that's why we get the upgrade here. That's give you more crackling energy. That's give you movement speed. That weakens enemy. Then teleport. Teleport fire, teleport to be able to perma teleport. Weaken enemy, get more crackling energy to generate more stacks for your unstable current. Then you get ice armor here. Ice armor, less cooldown, more duration. This makes you unstoppable. So if you get crowd control, that's help. You got Hydra with cooldown reduction here. When you hit when the Hydra hit many enemy, that reset your cooldown super fast. Cold Hydra for constellation aspect. You have a true cold spell. Then Familiar to get overpower stack, get 1 additional charge, so you can spam a little bit more. Here, the duration, you have more duration for your Winterglass Amulet stacks. Lightning Sphere in general content deals a lot of damage because of the scaling of your build. You deal insane amount of damage from your Lightning spell. It's just gonna make it move faster. That's gonna pull enemies to you faster. That's just gonna get 2 of them, and that's gonna stun enemy. That way, your Godslayer can pull enemies to you with reverse polarity, and this one just gonna increase the damage because Lightning Sphere is pretty much like enough to just destroy everything. Like as you can see, they're already dead. You don't even have time to see them, and Infernal Horde is often like this. Like before they get pulled to you, they just die. Like you can pretend you play Lightning Spear if you miss Lightning Spear. You can pretend this build is Lightning Spear. Next, we got Ball Lightning. Ball Lightning is our main source of damage. When you teleport on the back of an enemy, they instantly melt and get destroyed. Why I don't take a point here? That's a very good question. It's time for a fun moment. If I take a point here, it remove overpower point here. If I take a point on Meteor here, it's gonna remove the point here. So that's not intended. The guide's gonna be updated when Blizzard fix that. But yeah, I got this question too, but this is not up to me, you know? I want to take those nodes. I want to take the nodes of Meteor. I want to take the node of Ball Lightning. I just can't. But yeah, if you wonder, that's going to be updated in the guide. Maybe when you see this video, it's going to be fixed. But at least you know why it's like this. Like, I don't know why. Then we got Blizzard. Blizzard is cast Vital Russia, is like the static field that you see. Like, many people love that. That static field, Blizzard, that just cool animation effect because you don't need vulnerable anymore. Get more damage. Like in lower content, Blizzard also slap enemies. Then this one's gonna allow your Blizzard to move and follow you. And this also stun enemies, so just quality of life. Then Meteor with the burning one over here that refresh your overpower stacks all the time. Unstable current here, reduce your cooldown. That helps get, so you need less stack to have perma unstable current. This one 20% more damage. And the core of the build boundless. Without this, well, life is very hard without this. So yeah, that was the skill tree. Enchantment's gonna be Ball Lightning. This is straight up more damage. That's it. Then Chain Lightning also help you to generate more crackling energy. You spend a lot of mana and that just generate more crackling energy. If you get more crackling energy, you get more stacks. More stacks equal to less cooldown and more damage. Paragon board. We got classic glyph tactician over here to get more damage. This is the most important node to get. You really need to get static surge. Static surge basically make you have infinite mana. As long as you're hitting something, you have infinite mana. Unless you are playing the tower version, which use Crown of Lucerne. But yeah, static surge, you just unlock it first, like you. I mean, it's an endgame build, so you probably have enough point. Then you get Elementalist. Elementalist is just gonna help. It's just more damage, basically all the glyph are more damage. Then Enchantment Master, very important on your enchantment to use 2 lightning enchantment to benefit from the damage from Enchantment Master 60%. Then you get some nodes over here. Intelligence, non-physical damage, attack speed. Here we got Unleash. Unleash gonna help with the mana also. There might be some glyph with more damage, but it's not super important on general setup. So we use Unleash because this is like general build. Next, we get Searing Hit. 70 is the most damaging legendary node that we have. Then we get some defensive node. We get Destruction. Destruction is also big damage over here. And you should aim for 100% crit. So Destruction makes sense, critical strike damage. Then Frigid Fate, 60% to vulnerable enemy. And finally, Adapt. Adapt gonna increase the size of your ball lightning, which really help when you stand in the middle of the monster. That's really gonna help make all the ball lightning hits enemy. But yeah, also what I said earlier is the sword. The sword's gonna help you unlock all those little nodes over here. With the sword, you just unlock all the bonuses over here that you normally don't. So one less problem to think about. And yeah, this is the general setup. As I said earlier, it's just the top build that we break down and make it accessible for everyone to play. Like it's the tower version is super optimized, then we just refine it so it can perform at every level. We try to find a balance for damage, survivability, and also quality of life so everyone can enjoy the build. Because yeah, the tower one, you get one shot by everything, you can't perma teleport, and the goal is to make a build that everyone can enjoy. And yeah, last thing I think we have Mercenary. Mercenary, we use Subo, as you can see on the minimap here. It does really help a lot when you want to speed farm, because you can literally see where the monsters are. And that way you can just like look at the minimap and port on them, you know, you don't need to seek for them. When I play in group, when I get invited to play in group, it's super annoying because I don't see the enemies anymore. So this is like a super cool feature to get from Subo here. The content is like too easy. There are not many. Can I find an elite pack? But yeah, as you can see, when you find an elite pack, that's gonna reset your cooldown. That's why the sword is so great. But yeah, the density kind of got nerfed, I would say. Yeah, that was an elite. As you can see, you get the sword cooldown, and even if you messed up without overpower stack, you can still teleport. That's why the sword is so good. And as you can see here, ice armor is like 6 seconds. So you have perma uptime on your ice shield. That's why this sword is so good. But this is gonna be for the boss killer variant. Let me know if you wanna see boss killer variant for Mephisto, or just regular T12 bosses. And yeah, this can also be used in speed farming pits. If you wanna speed farm 130, even 140 should be speed farmable on this build. You can use the boss killer variant for speed farm pits. I can make a short video about it to explain a little bit more, but yeah, just let me know that. Yeah, Mercenary, Subo for the map arc. This one's gonna give you 25% increase crit strike damage, and you have 100% crit, so 25% increased damage. And right here, when you get injured, like sometimes you get injured and you're about to die, Bastion just save yourself. Like that's very useful in tower, even in like general content, sometimes the ground explosion. But yeah, the build is pretty tanky. You just make sure to have maximum life roll kind of everywhere, like boots, pants, chests, offhands, temple, max life everywhere. I should have even more than that. You can reach like 45k HP. You have shield, you have your rune modes, and that way you are super tanky. But yeah, those explosions always gonna one-shot you unless you're a bomb and you're immortal. But yeah, I think I didn't forget anything in this video. We went through everything. Let me know if you get more questions, but I think that just cover like pretty much everything, every question that I have been asked for several days now. I make a list and I try to answer every of them. If you got more questions, feel free to join my Discord, link in the description. You can also ask in the comment section. Hopefully that video was useful for you. So yeah, don't forget to leave me a like and subscribe if you haven't already. And I will see you next time. I'm so tired now. I think I missed something when I said
I said some bullshit over here, but I was too tired when I said that. When I said if shock skill is 10% increase per rank, I forgot what I said. But that didn't sound right to me when I said it. That sounded like that was a mistake from me. But I think people will understand. I'm not gonna redo it. It's fine. People can say that I can't math thing. It's fine. I didn't went through detail into attack speed breakpoint. It's too confusing too. I want this answer. What answer? No, there is no mythic seal. I went through that in the video too. I said no mythic seal. Free skill rank. Probably free skill rank. Wait, where are the gloves? I destroy a winter glass just to help people. Ew. Wait, let's see what bullshit I said in that video.
fuck did I say that? Wait, I said, okay, wait. I will say what I think what I said is fine. Wait. Now, fuck you guys. What I said is fine. That's totally fine. That was totally fine. I had doubt. What do you want to do? We can do a giveaway of mythic tributes. I have a few. We can do. I don't know if we have sets anymore to give away. What do you want, guys? I don't know what do you guys want to do. I want to sleep. I want to sleep too, not gonna lie. I have been streaming 15 hours for the past week. And the first day of the season, I streamed 25 hours. It started to hurt me, I'm not gonna lie. But then people can say I have no life. I am proud to not have a life. I need to update the website. There's a problem with Paragon anyway. I need to redo this thing. Because we got an update and it fucked up everything. Not gonna lie, it kind of makes me sad, but I can't get mad at my dev. My dev's gonna kill me otherwise. I need to be quiet about that.
Nuclear launch detected.
Thanks for the sub, Exil DNA. Let me do that real quick, guy. How do do you like the layout, by the way? Does it look good when we build the Paragon? It's 3 weeks of work, by the way. I would say we're not too bad with 3 weeks of work.
Nuclear launch detected.
Fractured winter glass. I don't know, bro. I saw fractured winter glass as an amulet and I was like, oh, this looks so cool, let's run it. Oh, I forgot to say winter glass give DR. Oh, I think I said winter glass give DR. I don't know. Great Nemesis. 10 Husk. I have no idea, man. It's glitched. Well, I guess that's gonna be for tomorrow. Bro, why you don't want to go? It's the strongest? Yeah, it's the strongest build in the game. Let's change that. My description is better on Mobility than on my website. The runes are pretty important.
Nuclear launch detected.
Thanks for your sub, Acted Wax.
More giveaway? What giveaway do you want? Anyone want to do echoing of hatred? Who has a ticket of echoing of hatred? I tried to find an echoing of hatred, I could not find it. Nah, no one got 7 keys for echoing of hatred. What do you mean? You can have only one. You have only one entrance. We are talking about the new event. We are talking about this.
Seatless eye. So we can take 2 people maybe. Break talisman quick. Over here. Salvage thing. So who wanna do Echoing of Hatred with a ticket? We can try to do like 150, maybe 155. Check if you have a ticket. You need to see if you have the quest, the purple quest. Okay, we can give it a try in duo if you want, Raw Diamond. Or AM. Have a good night. Then application, you need to tag rhyme. Where is the rhyme? And I'm so lazy to do your rotation. Oh, you're in the clan of Rob? What the fuck?
Nuclear launch detected.
Thanks for your prime, Aggie Tallboy.
Wait, I will change my setup for max damage. Okay, we can just start. I will try to not die. I'm like super squishy like this. I'll join you in a second. Pour un composant aléatoire. No, Ash, do you understand the music? I don't think they enough static field. I mean, you didn't need me to start. Man, this fucking event takes forever. If I die, does it fuck up the timer or not? How can you not hear? Like, I have no mana. It's so hard. I am in full GPS setup. That kind of work. Being a no life in a video game. Don't let the protection shrine, please. I will need it when we reach like 150 something.
Dragon Ball Z. I'm thinking about making more video, but I don't know about trying other things. And I'm so squishy. That is super scary. Oh, what? Both die at the same time.
Man, I don't like this mode. It gets great reward, but the mode itself is a bit boring. I would need a support paladin to see how it goes. C'est aléatoire et pareil que c'est un drop aléatoire. Sur Undercity, paraît-il. I want this one. Someone can gift it to me. Remove that damage number.
Fireball? Probably not. What? Oh my god, they are lively.
What is killing me? I need more life. Lifelink. Yes, they will never die. I missed one. This is so unfortunate. That fucked up my whole progression now. I need more life. I don't have reinforcement, no. I am full GPS. Where are the elites? But it's too late, my unstable current is off. I'm gonna die, they have too much. What a very bad first floor. Val Lunatic. That appears when? For Crackling Soul, right? When do they appear? Non, c'est aléatoire. Tu peux essayer de l'acheter sur trade. Yeah, but they show it because of the Crackling Soul, I think, affixes or something from the Elite affix.
of a tune? You think so? You don't like them? I think they were already here like previous season. Almost sure they existed already. Just need lightning resistance. Yeah, I think it's Crackling Soul. Seems like Crackling Soul make them appear. Crackling Soul Elite.
Nuclear launch detected.
Thank you for 21 months, Noah. T3 subs. Hello, Mumi. You go to sleep already? You haven't farmed enough, Vidin. Need to farm more gold. Sleep is for the weak. You need to farm more to do pit 150. But Suri is betting his life this season to do pit 150. He's going all in. I mean, tower 150. Well, you got the glove now, you gotta do it. End out was taken. Why my ass armor was not up?
Nuclear launch detected.
Thanks for the G1 Forbidden Magic. Are you coming from YouTube? Ah, this run is so scared. I don't have 100% crit because I have bad gear. They were already in the game, Suli, by the way. I remember those Fallen thing. They were here last season already. Oh, Crackling Soul, no! Here's review. If you got channel point, yeah. $19.1. You do love watching streamer pushing Suli, right? That's your little pleasure in life. There is no way. They are everywhere. Look, they spawn from the ground. I think someone called them Bin Laden earlier. Oh, life link. They have this thing. I mean, they didn't nerf they didn't nerf the affix that I asked them to nerf. They didn't nerf the shield. Like so many things that has been not nerfed from last season. Do you think I didn't tell them? I played Blast Shield last season. Many awful things are still in there. There is the lifelink affix. There is one thing where the monster make the elite like not vulnerable. Like you can't hit the elites until you kill the link. This must be removed too. Why Ashley gonna kill you? Reprisal or shield? Oh, I'm out. I'm out. One of the greatest strengths that you can have in life is to know when to give up. When you see those fucking kamikazes, just get out. think this boss is a bit too tanky. Easy. $180. How the difference is so big? 149 and 132? You need to push 150 because you got the glove. Max is 150 glyphs, yeah. I need to rechange my name. Number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, same team. Isn't it beautiful? What are you doing here? He's pretty tanky. Four skill on my glove. I think you can. How do I 64? I sold the glove 55 billion, I think. Our floor.